If
Okay, also
only I'd got
put me in the
invisibility
game.
power. I could have thrown bombs at everybody.
Yeah, he's been torturing them with me because I'm invisible.
Yeah, I mean, the invisibility power is probably the strongest one you can get. Being able to be permanently invisible until you do something, that is just insane.
It's great, especially when everyone is basically confined to one zone.
I was pretty much the only person that could even feasibly fight you, because I could use my stupid superpower to see you.
Oh yeah, you just take no damage ever. Same with Lina. Is it Lina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get hit, take no damage, and then I'm like, alright, well, I die.
And I draw my revolver to the gods. And I read you from this thing.
Last time.
Yeah, patiently. Hold up.
I saw
Wait
you
a minute.
I saw you turn purple.
That's right. It's his time.
Purple. Get him.
He's different. Break his toes.
One change the Twitch to continue my watch streak. My watch streak is now 1. Awesome.
What the fuck?
When did you stream while I wasn't looking, son of a bitch?
I mean, let's see.
Was it in the last 2 days when I was just at work for like 20 hours straight?
Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate. That's the only one.
Maybe I didn't turn into that.
Wow, I can't believe you hate your friend Josh, who's a streamer.
Right?
Yeah, what the
And to
hell?
fail.
Holy shit, dude.
That's so
Alright.
fucked.
I've been subscribed to Josh for 5 years exactly.
That is very true.
That's a lot of money that I'm giving straight to Twitch.
And Josh used to look at some of it.
That's true. It's pretty good.
He
Occasionally
gets to
gets me a
see the
pizza.
charge.
Occasionally have a pizza with that money. It's nice.
Look, and
Yeah,
I even roped
every
in Armin to
20
subscribe
months,
to you for a couple
You
couple
successfully
months.
get him a payout.
Look, I even roped in Armin to subscribe to him for a couple months.
Appreciate it.
Urban scheme?
Yeah. I get 10 cents and Josh gets 20 cents.
Ooh.
And Twitch gets $7.
And just like
Woo!
Dan, he gets +3 armor, but I kill him every time.
Classic.
On the
Josh gives Ben a +3 sword, and I'm like, I don't use this. Drops it in lava.
Cast it into the fire, destroy it.
That was the test. You get to live. I can't kill your character because you didn't take the item now. Alright.
It's always cursed.
Last time on Torsilna. Well, the Guildhouse 32 had spent the night at Juditha's estate, the Heartcast Mound. After spending a good portion of time there and having some quizzical exchanges of looks between some of the people, had brokered the deal of escorting her to Condor. After a couple more conversations have happened, as well as taking interest in a few others within the group, he had brokered that he would be paid, if I recall, the 100 gold for every week.
100 gold per day paid
A
me.
day, mate.
Alright. But with that happenstance in the agreement, especially since it would only be 6 days and maybe a little extra time at Congo, you had made ready, got a few things signed on, and made sure to collect a few things here and there, stash the bike at an associate's place, as well as sell it to him to effectively try and get rid of the ghost bike. It was within this time as everyone was making their preparations, gathering their things, dropping off some well-needed medicine to other patrons of their practice. Vina Darkheart had approached the matter, as Socket and Silius were still at the Heartcast Manor. It was in this situation where Judith and Socket were the only ones there for the time, and Vina had brought a menacing aura to this manor, as well as threatening openly in front of Socket to, well, the detriment of some fear and a strange aura of not letting Socket move or be able to effectively control his body, telling Mina that she better come back and that the wedding shall happen. It was after the situation of the open threats of Vina, as well as the marriage, that she had stormed off after sneering briefly at Socket, infuriating him further. What? She had left the manor silent and frozen with fear for the servants, others in fury and rage. And Judith, very thankful that Socket was there and still trying to do his best to help, even in the estranged aura that Vina had. After receiving word of this, the rest of the party had quickly made ready on the airship, and after being introduced to the two dwarfs, one which has still remained loyal, Delrin Blackhold, which is decked to the nines for fragging equipment, and Galman Steelblade, which, after the few more days of travel and some pretending to be Judith on the deck, making sure that there was at least some deception, the party was beset upon multiple Duragar, as well as the ever-familiar assassin that had exited through what seemed to be a gate portal, as well as the previous mention of why Judith had brought along a particular ring. It had functioned like a dimensional shackle to where she would not be pulled through immediately. At that point, the Duragar quickly descended upon the boat, trying to take it over, fighting their way through. And there was through some great difficulty that they unfortunately were not anywhere near successful, and very easily fooled by Asilier's disguise. It was at this situation that, as they were faltering, that Steelblade had left his pack by the controls. And with the situation at hand, you could tell that he was currently not helping as best as he could have or should have been within the combat. It was at that point you realized that as the assassin quickly moved around, swinging from various banisters and ropes, that they had planned this ahead of time and set fire to the bomb within, which at that point she dove off of the deck of the ship, and the engine had been blown off. It's at that point where the research that Vina had brought along was thrown to the winds, some falling out, whole chests, and others scattered everywhere. But in a very quick plan, the rest of the party had managed to gather up, cast Featherfall as others were cast Levitate on, and brought to safety down below as the rest of the airship had crashed down, loudly leaving cinders and splinters everywhere. So at this point, as we rejoin the party in the safety on the road for the current time, though very far away from township at the moment, along with one captured Duragar that they had managed to keep alive for questioning. The only other one that had managed to leave any curio was the assassin who dove over the edge of the ship and is seemingly still missing. Slide on over.
Is everyone okay?
I'm all right.
Good.
Seems like Soleus and Annette have clipped into the ground. They're nowhere to be seen.
Yes. They are.
It's a tragic side effect of feather fallings. That sometimes happens. They'll pop up somewhere. It's fine.
All right, as long as they're fine.
They just got caught in a gust and drifted off somewhere else.
They're a couple miles out. They'll catch up there.
Ven is gonna sprint up to Azure and give her a hug. Oh! You saved everyone!
Yeah, I
Good
did.
save,
That's what I do. You're welcome, Ben.
Thank you very much for that.
Well, what do we do now?
If we're going to go anywhere, bedside would be the closest, even if it is backpedaling a little bit.
Go to the crash and see if we can get anything useful out of it, and then start walking.
Fortunately, that's about all we can really do right now.
I will carry Judith up.
Also, Almond, he fell off at some point. I think it would be worth trying to look for him, even if he's not alive.
Anything to grab what he has. Fucking freighter. Spend a couple of years and think that trust him.
You think you know a guy?
Fucking coin.
He was kind of an idiot, honestly.
I'd agree with that one. I'm sure that one doesn't get away as he points towards the knocked out Duradar.
Who was carrying him, by the way? I technically had one spot on Featherfall, so we could have thrown him off the side.
I grabbed him and jumped off the side with him.
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. One of the Featherfalls I only had to Featherfall 3 out of 5, so the Duragar could have lived. He's fine.
3 mages, sure.
I wish to go looking for Galmon's, where Galmon landed.
Go ahead and roll me a perception. Not too high.
Everybody, please make sure not to wander.
Yeah, but
too
I'm so
far away.
short.
None of us get
I've-
lost.
Such a hard time getting a vantage point.
You lie.
Not this time.
But,
I stand on top of a socket.
you will see a couple of freshly glassed over boulders that look like they had their edges broken off from where Goblin had struck, and no surprise to you, kind of peering out, you see where his shield has scattered away a little bit further dent and bent, but looks like the crater of him is not far.
Crater. Okay, I'll go. He's definitely dead, right?
Oh yeah, he's 100% dead.
Alright, I'll go and recover anything useful, equipment and evidence.
Alrighty. So, amongst Goblin's effects, aside from, well, you would assume they would have more, but he had a regular shield, which has obviously been destroyed and turned into a half-bent frisbee.
Unusable, yep.
There's some chunks of his splint mail, as well as what is very clearly a magical longsword.
Like the sword.
And then the ring, as well as what seems to be, well, a half-sundered pack, but landed nearby. Salvaged about half his rations, which seems to be about 15 of them in there.
Okay, take that. What was the ring? Just like a signet ring or something?
With that is effectively the steel blade signet ring.
Cool. I will take that.
While Leslie's grabbing this, I'd like to turn to Judith and say, without all of your goods, will you actually still be able to make good on our payment?
That was just paper. I have moved my fortune ahead of time over to Gondor. I am not foolish enough to travel with my entire fortune.
I'm sure, but I would assume that the travel time just got extended rather indefinitely.
It does seem so. But at the same time with that, I will honor my contract as a deal is a deal. It is unfortunate that one that I believed I could trust was, well, unfortunately two-faced.
I think I know the feeling. What about my specific request?
Looking for the Seekers.
No, your ability to undo.
I can still perform what I have promised. It will take time. Not that I need my research again, but more or less once we are at a location appropriate that I could fix it.
Good enough. Check on this guy.
Yeah. Did this guy's weapons get separated from him? He's not dead.
Unless you picked them up at the same time, he didn't seem to carry a physical blade. He seemed to have manifested an energy blade.
I pull out my manacles.
Alright.
Just shackle his hands behind his back.
Shackle this man up as he is still very quite thoroughly up. This just happened very recently. About 3 hours before this man even come to close to waking up.
It's fine. I can drag him.
Against the volcanic sands.
He'll live.
Just sandpaper his skull until the brain is exposed.
Yeah. Do a train on him. But very slowly.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
I look around for the ship.
No. It's just up
Surely
to
there was a massive smoke cloud.
Yeah, you basically see Doran still walking in the direction of where the ship kind of crashed and splintered everywhere.
You guys want to look at the ship? I'll watch this guy.
I mean, if you want to come with us, you can just drag him.
Yeah, let's all go together. We know how dangerous it is out here.
Plus, also, that assassin woman is probably still alive and somehow are out here, maybe.
True, she did jump off.
Although, considering they did teleport onto our vessel, they probably left via some kind of similar means. They don't want to be out here alone with us.
I don't think it was this guy or the assassin that did that. Some powerful magics. Usually an assassin isn't all as well a big wizard.
She did run away on foot the night of the party.
I would wager she's still out here, and we should watch our backs.
All right, let's go to the wreck. Hopefully there's something that we can salvage for this. This is going to be a long walk.
I've got a lot of food.
I mean, my bag's pretty much only food.
I'll chase Ven along in an effort to make sure this Durgar isn't dragged too badly.
I mean, I'm going max 20 feet around.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, like, skin isn't being scraped along around.
He's wearing like short
he's going
shorts.
No shoes.
No shoes, no shirt, just a belt.
Josh,
Yes.
while we're going, I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts and try and probe this Duergar's mind.
Dreams of enslaving Snurfneblin.
Nerf devil everywhere. Strange. No. Instead, strangely enough, there's just house cats everywhere. Like, Schrodinger's cat style, just all. So, with that, obviously, not really any surface thoughts currently, as he is unconscious, but are you going to probe his mind?
Yeah, I'm probing.
Alrighty.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, what's he gonna do about it?
Effectively. Well, yeah, he's incapacitated, so he would just fail. With that.
I don't think that's true.
The
Yeah,
brain
I'm pretty
shit.
sure being unconscious only makes you auto fail strength and dex saves.
But I mean, you can just try it like 10 times because
True.
I think the spell ends if you fail.
No, they have to make a contested intelligence check to
Oh,
force the
okay.
spell to end,
Well, they probably can't do that then, yeah.
which requires an action on its turn.
Yeah,
The
so,
obvious
yep.
disadvantage of this is the fact you can't really direct their thoughts by asking them questions to get different
Hmm.
information. You know, you're just reading whatever the heck's going on inside.
so just anything in particular diving into, or just going straight into what he's currently thinking subconsciously in the knocked out state?
Apparently would gain reasoning into its insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. As per the spell.
Righty. So, looming heavily in its mind, captured Judith alive. Big notation, alive.
We could use Judith as a shield.
As for a loved one, they're deeply in love with another dwarf far back at Stilltide. With that one you could do with what you want. You can mark that down. But as for their fear, you get a brief instance of. Let's see. Done. Because this is fairly significant. There is a shimmer for a brief moment. reading this memory and feeling a bit of it in your own senses. As you walk, you do hear of why he's afraid. A familiar sound, specifically of crunching bone chips. It's at this point where the fear, as he reads it, of afraid to look at the lady. Afraid to look at the lady. Don't look at the lady. Before looking around in this hall, and accompanying this memory is a hall made of knuckle bones. An entire hallway. Thousands and thousands of knuckle bones. Pale white and clean. It's at this point that, in that brief memory of fear, a veil. A white veil. Pure as snow. And the abject horror of possibly looking at this person wearing the veil. You can roll me a religion check if you like.
Oh. Sweet religion. Oh.
Could be
You know
no.
what? Fuck, I'll use my once per on this.
Alright.
Start of the
Yeah.
session once per. Damn it!
I
Put
believe
that
in you.
benchmark 10.
Pray for me. Using my knowledge from the past.
You've heard of a few things that have been, with wispy clothes, billowing cloaks, such a things. This veil in particular, this very pale bleach white veil, sits on your mind. You're not sure, but it sounds familiar, but allude to, as this is not really something publicly spoken of too often, but it sits there at the back of your mind, tickling. But he seems to have been abjectly horrified at the idea of looking at this person and what it implicates.
Alright. Noted that down. That's all I need for now.
Alright. With that, as you will be able to catch up to Doran as he's shifting through what remains of, well, effectively the bottom of the hold and a massive drag mark with thankfully a few chunks here and there that has survived because it was the bottom that broke off. But he has started gathering up effectively what looks like a half sled that you can sling over your shoulders and start dragging it behind like a half toboggan.
Ah, smart.
Try and fix up a few more of these, but not too many other things have survived. Unless you want to go and walk around the oven and see if the roast survived.
We're talking about the fire element.
Yeah, he might be pretty pissed.
I don't know if that's a good idea in our state. It's probably better if we avoid that kind of confrontation.
Yeah, hopefully he's fucked off and wandered away. Grabbed him a lot of the essentials, extra water and all. Not sure if you want to grab another, well, half-assed sled.
Don't suppose anybody has woodcarver's tools on them?
I don't.
Well, it was a long shot. Mind.
I have some rope, but that's about the best you're really gonna get out of me.
No. Pick up what you want. I don't know if you want to keep dragging them. It might exhaust you. The sled might still be ideal, even though I'm sure prefer dragging them through the fucking rock.
What sort of supplies are there to be scrapped from this wreckage?
Couldn't roll me investigation. You already knew that there was some food, some water, a couple other things here and there that he can't fit all onto a personal sled.
Oh, investigation.
Yes. As you're trying to dig through.
Behold my eyes.
Oh, fuck. There's so much better.
It's power of being a wizard. I'm good at a couple of things.
For those who didn't bring a tent, there are a couple emergency tents and other things here.
I'm gonna roll a d2 to see if I would have bothered to bring my tent on what I assumed would be a tent-less journey.
Which is fair.
I brought it. Okay.
But aside other than that, there are a few pieces for firewood if you would want to make an actual campfire and all. Especially for the few nights where it gets eerily cold. Other than that, there are some repair things, nails, hammers, extra 2x4s, and a couple metal pipes if you want to salvage those or try to make something else of that. But you do take note, two of the beds survived. The sheets and other are intact, the rest are completely obliterated.
We should probably take the water, if anything. It's gonna be the hardest thing to get, especially while our person that can conjure water is stuck in the floor.
Of course.
Take a pillowcase and put it over the door guard's head.
So it can be a cartel execution video.
Then we
Fucking
tie his
simple.
hands and make him walk very difficultly over the
Good
terrain.
That wasn't a joke.
Alright. He will die then.
He will die. Cut a hole for his mouth, man. Don't execute him like this.
Snuff him with a pillow.
Surely you can breathe through a pillowcase.
It's fairly hard.
Alright, let me look up this.
The thing is not necessarily that the pillow or pillowcase is necessarily very hard to breathe through. It's the fact of someone crushing it against your face not only crushes your throat and like the start to like the same as you're being choked. It also makes it much more difficult. So even while you're going, I can breathe, I can get air, you're getting so much less.
So then, is that a full suffocation or just putting it over to?
No, I'm not trying to kill it. I just don't want him to be able to look around, you know?
All right,
Because he's magic.
that's a fair worrying.
Yeah, spells that require sight on that.
So you knapsack him. Can't look nowhere.
Yeah.
Now cut off his fingers.
All his
Cut
fingers.
out his tongue.
And his
Toes?
and his
What about his
toes.
legs?
He's not huge nose right now.
I love the idea of a spell that requires you to be able to smell. You'll smell where you want a dimension door to.
So, starting your trek, Judith being carried by Saki, as she is very thankful. Quickly check the distance here. Going from midday travel, trying to double back briefly. red sign.
Yeah, because there's no point in us making this entire walk or
No.
going here when we could just go to an actual town first.
Of course.
Please, not that far. A couple days. About 5 days walk. Taxi, call tabaxi. Alright.
Taxi.
Tabaxi taxi.
I do have a sledge as well, so if people are tired, I
Oh,
can
yeah.
drag them. That is canonically a thing that I have as
You've
well.
talked about this, and you're like, what the fuck, dude? How is this useful? And now it's useful.
Mm-hmm. It's useful because Socket walked to Steel Tide from the place he was at before. Did not have a car. I would just walk.
Ah. I'm so sorry for you.
Well, I've got the time.
The infinite energy and the infinite time.
Hikari is effectively immortal.
Alrighty. Huh. Doing a quick D100 just to see the weather of reversing the normal roadway. Surprisingly enough, it is actually a rainstorm that is washing over.
I scream in abject terror. I've never seen this phenomenon.
Free water.
Oh, it's raining! So, especially as the rain itself is hitting over the ashlands and steaming up, there is a large wash of fog that rolls over the ashlands, as well as cooling mist that starts to grab at your clothes and gives a mixture of hot and sticky sometimes when you're closer to magma vents, but also then cooling winds as you are walking through the world's worst fucking human, not human, fucking road trip.
Ugh.
But thankfully, you are unassaulted as you're traversing.
I hate salt.
Tell me.
So no
Tell me
more
why you
gates
hate salt.
open up.
More gates. That. The Durgar does eventually wake up. He is half waterboarded from the rain, but struggling and spitting vitriol. Where am I?
Yep. He's awake.
There's the big sleeper.
Might I suggest you stay calm lest you find yourself taking another nap.
As he kind of shuffles a little and realizes that he is also manacled.
So the airship went down. Good job. Did not take Juditha.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Hmm?
You sound oddly happy.
The moment you said the airship went down, and then... Well, I'm more afraid that she didn't make it, but...
Yes, you know, we need her alive.
No.
Vina does.
I mean, I don't know who you're talking about.
Right, of course.
You just happen to walk into a big portal onto a ship and attack us for no reason.
Yeah, no, she's rich, lots of money. You guys seemed kind of new. Used to.
In that case, I have a different question. Who's the lady in the white veil?
You see him go rigid. Fear instantly gripping this man.
You haven't mentioned this to us, right?
No, not yet.
Okay, then I say, who? What?
You don't.
Just something I saw when I was prying.
You don't ever look. Even our worshippers don't look at her.
Why not?
I don't think anyone's ever survived looking at her. Everyone's dropped dead. And everyone who's dropped dead looking at her, they don't get an afterlife.
That brings me back to my first question. Who is she?
She's the lady Darkwell's patron.
Oh. Knew she was getting her tricks from somewhere.
Now we're getting somewhere. I see bringing up this patron has loosened your tongue a little. You do know Darkwell.
Well, then you'll die. And it won't be just one day. Someone
Well,
here.
we're in our sights now, so we sort of have to do what we have to.
Nothing. And hand her over, wherever she is. That guarantees at least you'll be safe.
I can be forthcoming with you. That as long as you're open with us, you will undergo one death. No more, no less.
Sort of look at Usilia and gulp. Can I help him to his feet? Because I assume he can't really get up with his hands tied behind his back.
Yeah, he's just kind of like stuck on this sled, like not moving, and can't really see.
I help him stand up.
Alright. He will fully stand up. I'm sure if you turn her into Vina, there won't be any issue. She'll forget you even existed. Unless Darkwell can be really forgiving.
Us anytime soon.
Why does she even want her? Just for the dark chemical knowledge?
It's about legality. You can take her entire estate.
So she wants funding?
Wants everything the outcasts have.
They do have quite the name or brand?
One of the most popular, even beyond steel tie. Socket, you can see Judith, like, eyes narrow and judgmentally staring at this Durgar.
I'm standing between her and the Duragar, just like giving her room to look over my shoulder, but I'm fully interposed between her and anything that could possibly be a threat.
Mhm.
I have not stopped since that fucking first time when I got
He's on the job.
yeah. Since I got charmed that first time by the Paladin aura.
Surely, if you just turn her over, she'll give you a reward. Not from just forgetting that, yeah, things went south initially.
I don't really know her well enough to trust that she won't just stab us in the front after we do that.
Yes, I'm afraid
Yeah.
that's out of the question.
She did already try to kill us once, although it was more indirect than this attempt.
Well, that was just business, probably.
Everything so far has just been business. Business this, business that.
I may be wrong, but we know which side of this we are on. I, for one, do not intend to switch.
Guess I don't really want to throw myself at the mercy of that psycho, personally.
It would seem that we're going to need anything you know about her. Anything we can use against her.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion or an intimidation, Slayer.
With advantage?
Definitely advantage.
Okay, it turns out they're the same roll.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna do this. And as before. Oh.
What? Okay. Relax. Wait. She doesn't hold much in value. She, like, clicks his fingers a few times trying to think. A little
Also
bit.
smell killer.
Then break his wrist.
I know there's one thing. In the Dark World Estate, there's something she does not let anyone near a particular box. Last time somebody got near it, she strung him up herself.
While he's talking about this, I will cast Detect Thoughts again, just to listen in, see if I can tell if he's just like trying to make this up as he's going to keep us satisfied.
Alright.
The box. The box.
What's in the bar?
The kind of combing of this man's brain on the surface thought. It is definitely a box that is confirmed there. He has seen it in passing. He has purposely stayed away from it, knowing that Vina guards it vehemently. And there is a particular symbol that he has not mentioned that is on the box. It is a horned skull.
Hey. Fucker.
That's the thing that Soleus is definitely not worshipping.
That's the thing that's been terrorizing us all summer.
Yes,
It's always summer somewhere.
the thing that handed you gems and then fucked off into the suns.
Yeah, that passed.
How dare he give us cash?
Have a cash payout. Now fuck off, kid.
I'll pay you
Is-
$100 to fuck off.
Is Vina's house in Siltide?
Yeah, she has an estate there. Wherever Vina is, like city-wise, that box goes with her.
Hmm.
Why would she kill people that just got close to a box?
Beyond me. Woman is a walking terror. She pays good money, though.
Maybe there's something magic in there.
Must be something dangerous to herself that she can't leave by itself. Then why would she keep it in a box instead of just in her pocket or something?
Valuables to carry around.
What
Oh,
if
yes, but
we?
you're gonna kill people to get near it.
Infernal contract.
Is that all you know? Nothing else? No details of what she's planning? No.
I'm an underling. I only get so much information, right? It's paid job to job, told to go get this and kill that.
Oh, you've been very forthcoming, and some good information that we can use to save our lives. I think that deserves for you to keep your life. You've been a good boy, you've learned your lesson.
I've definitely learned it that messing with you and all this hard is not honest. I could fuck right off and
Yeah, you're gonna clean up your life and pick a different career and stay away from us. And be.
I'm still listening to his surface thoughts while this is going on.
With that, especially on the surface thoughts, you definitely hear "Oh God, please let me go. I can't say anything else. If I need to go, I don't want to die like the others."
Yeah, I let go of his shackles. I would have been holding the chain, in between his hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just let go of that and start rummaging through my stuff.
Celia, what's your passive insight?
Passive insight is 15.
15.
I'm also at a 15, but can I do it actively? I was trying to say all that so I could gauge his reaction.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Much better.
You could tell there's definitely panic. There's something more that he's trying to keep hush.
We press him. Now, mister, if there's something you're withholding from us, and we later find out, we're gonna have to come and find you again. Is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
Just let me eat him.
No.
No, not yet, Socket.
No. I don't know the exact name. It's the White Lady. She calls it the White Lady.
The veiled one.
Yes.
Alright. Okay.
That's the most I can recall. I've seen the box open. I've seen the box. Now I know it's real. And, I didn't look at her, but I passed by the White Lady.
Well, it's
So-
good you didn't look at her.
That's how we got to the ship.
Oh, where'd you meet her?
It was at a Hall of Bone. Mina sent us there.
Oh wait, yeah, how did you get a portal onto our ship? That was very powerful magic. You do that.
No. Lady Darkwill made a sacrifice.
Oh,
Like what kind of sacrifice?
like a goat?
Like the kind neither of you would ever come back from.
Ooh, that's a bit irredeemable.
Oh, did she kill somebody to do that?
Yes.
Oh.
Was that resource intensive for her to do, or is she probably going to do that to all of us in the next few days?
It's expensive. Not sure. I don't worship this lady. I just know that she had the ability to do it.
Oh, all right.
Well, let's just hope she didn't do it again. Oh wait, no, actually. What about that weird lady that was with you, the blonde one?
And
Is she a halfling?
no, she is a dwarf.
Dwarf. The dwarf that was with you. She jumped off, same as us.
Well, can't say I'm surprised that Bonres had survived.
So that's her name?
You write that down for me, sir.
Yeah. Hold the
How do
quill
I
up to his
spell that?
hand.
Shit. Bonres Boldflight.
Oh damn, she even has a cool name to jump off of things with.
Yep, yep. That's what she was made for.
It's her purpose.
What's our purpose in life?
It's my secret cap. I always jump off of shit.
That's what I do.
And she had
What's
practiced
our
since she was a
ability?
kid. First, it was the chandelier.
Then it was the plane she crashed with no surviving. Were you informed that she was going to blow up the ship?
They said they had a plan and someone on the inside. Wasn't really told that I was going to be blowing up the whole fucking thing.
I feel like that was their backup plan when they started losing.
I mean, we wouldn't be far. It's the closest town.
Nobody tell him.
Yeah, don't tell him that. He'll be being contacted via magic. We'll
We're
be there
currently in the
soon,
middle
but
of the Silt Wastes.
we'll
I've
be
got a
there
lot
with
of
you guys,
food.
Don't worry about it.
If I give you a bunch of food and water, can you go by yourself?
I could figure my way out. Just scrap that bin. Kind of stuck in. But no, actually, this is the worst. What the fuck am I saying? Never been.
Then I
camped.
don't think that's a good idea. He'll just be going to the exact same place as us, except for without shackles on.
Okay. Um. So we take him with us?
Yeah, we're taking him with us. We'll turn him loose when we get there.
Plus, we might run out of rations on the way. We might get hungry.
I'm not going to eat him.
I'm just pulling your leg.
Alright.
Do they not joke about cannibalism anymore? Is that not a thing?
Just the people I work with, it wouldn't surprise me that the others they go after would be serious.
Was Bonris like
interesting.
Venus? So is Bonris Venus' favorite employee or something? I've seen her twice trying to kill people.
He's got pretty good favor. Had a lot of successful jobs.
And she failed 2 in a row against us.
Yeah, managed to help take out a noble family some time back. Marked up for misdeeds and cruel magic.
Anybody else have anything you want to ask the nice man?
No, I think I'm good.
No further questions.
We walking?
I would, however, like to psychically threaten him.
Oh,
Classic.
Given the lack of details you gave me, I'll just say I describe the what I learned about this dwarf he's in love with.
Oh my god.
oh
Wow.
To him, and just be like, just think about what'll happen to them if you cause problems for us.
Yeah, for some reason I'll see him visibly shudder with fear.
You're right there. You're a bit cold, buddy.
Just
Oh,
breathe.
yeah. It's probably because of the wet sack on his head, and I'll take it off.
Is it wet?
Yeah,
It's
it's been
raining.
raining.
All right, yeah.
We're all
It's
pretty
pissing
wet.
rain.
Sorry, I just can't believe it's raining still.
I'll take that off, and I'll hold the sausage in front of his face. You hungry?
He looks really surprised that it's you, but thanks. No,
I'll just
What?
hold it in front of him because his hands are behind his back.
he will grab it like a cigar and slow munch it that way.
Nice.
We're going this way to a town.
Right. Oh. Thanks for not killing me.
You were just
There's
doing your
still
job.
time.
We're just doing our job. It's nothing personal.
Right.
So now when your friends capture us, you owe us one. I'm Ven.
Ballman.
All man?
I bet you are.
It's ballin', dude.
Damn, we should just surrender right now. He has that face and he has that cool of a name. Can we even win?
Ballman Glothgic.
Or a lost 10 points for Glothgic.
Yeah,
Fortunately.
honestly, if he had a last name like Hitman or something like that, Ballman Hitman.
Ballin', ballin'. You're a ballin'.
My name is Ballman, Agent 47.
Baldwin 47. Right. Well, lead on then. I was at your call. As Dolrin kind of will keep watch on him in pace.
Hmm. I'm pretty glad we didn't bring any of our cars because they would be a miserable mess right now.
I think old Ghost Spike would have probably been fine. But yeah, you know, if any of us had died, he'd be eating us.
Because I'd
Classic
never
Ghost
get rid of
Spike.
that thing. Oh, you!
Oh, you.
As it runs over a child in the street.
Nibbling on souls as it
Wa-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Wow.
Oh, go Spike.
Sitcom intro.
Who else but Ghost Spike?
When you were
Ah! Who's a bike? Who's eating the souls? Going around town.
Motherfucking Ghost Spike.
Van is having a great time walking around with his feet and not sitting in a car. Even though the weather is shit.
The weather is shit, but it's quite soft.
Feet mentioned, we got him.
The feet have been mentioned. Kill the man.
Why isn't lightning weather?
No.
I mean,
I'm resistant to lightning.
reach his hand up, struck on the spot. Ah! So, traversing across the land, you will be able to reach the end of your first day of travel. Any watches or posts?
Always.
Roll D4 to see what posts I take. Go. Last watch.
I will take a watch if anybody wakes me up for it.
Are the tents absolutely only 2 people? Or can you like squeeze more people in very uncomfortably?
Mine's one person at best.
Oh, is that your tent, Wembley?
Yeah.
I was trying to move it because I was like, yeah, orange is my color. Oh, Josh must have put it
No,
as
it's
part
literally my color on the
of the... No.
characters. They're
You're on
yellow.
lunchtime.
Yeah, you're
Yellow.
pissed now. It's all yellow.
Alright.
Perception. Pretty standard, yeah.
Last watch is looking bad.
As the night proceeds on, Doran will keep watch on Ballman.
Initiative.
Wrong button. Sorry.
He just throws out the halberd. He's like, I'm fucking ready.
I've actually been
music.
Yeah.
You threw Judith into the pit.
No.
That's right. Alright. I will.
I'll offer a tent for Dolrin. Because I also have a 2-man tent.
Oh yeah, we're 2 half people. We need
Yeah.
1 people.
Even if yours is a 1-person tent, we can both fit in it.
Exactly.
And
We lay heel to heel.
Yep.
The heel to heel is wild. It's funny.
Mentioned.
Alrighty. So, Doran will peck in and also make sure that Bowman is thoroughly watched as they do take up the tent and make sure to ensure his own constant vigil.
Move the tents all closer together. My shitty red tent.
I will set up my tent for Judith.
Alright. It's appreciated immensely. Damn. So, on the first watch, Celia would not notice, but Socket would. There seems to be a glint in the distance. Almost equal distance to when you would see kind of the same as a star, but always like the reflection of different lights in various magma vents nearby.
I would point it out to Acilier. What is that?
Looks like magma vents, perhaps?
Would I be correct in assuming that it is brighter than an average magma vent?
It's a little bit brighter, and it's also just way too smooth. Like, there's not even a constant ripple of the color, but it seems to stay statically in that spot, even when it changes to red or bright orange hues, which at least some of it should move.
Like none I've ever seen.
You would know.
We are most likely in danger. It is better to wake the others than to not. Socket doesn't know anything about gate, so he's assuming that this is what it looks like right before somebody teleports to you.
Right.
If I can make any kind of roll to otherwise identify what it is, I would like to do that.
Go ahead. I would say
What is this?
a history check, real quick. Yeah, no, it could be a gate spell. This could be another magical effect of something static.
This is probably her attacking us, definitely.
Yeah.
Could be anything.
Sirius Black could be anywhere.
Looks to be about 600 feet out, but you've managed to spot the dot.
Yeah, I will walk over and start waking people then, if Facility doesn't tell me not to. On my one.
Alright. So, Socket starts waking everyone up, nervous of the strange dot in the distance. That seems to be...
There's a dot. They are teleporting to
I'll
us.
help out with waking people up. But because I'm cruel, I specifically want to wake up our Dwergar friend by casting fear on him.
What the
Wow.
Fucking dot!
Oh, wow.
Holy
Crazy.
shit!
Fear.
Hey! Hey! Don't come near me!
Gotham will taste fear. Scarecrow looking ass.
Specifically because I read what it does. It projects a phantasmal image of the creature's worst fears. So I feel like I'm probably just projecting an image of the white lady straight into this guy's mind.
He's looking around like literally sweat dripping from his forehead now because of that.
Okay, I'll end the spell pretty quickly once he's awake, otherwise it would force him to run away.
You didn't see that?
See what?
Gaslight, gatekeep, drill bus.
We're currently looking at a weird glowing orb that may or may not be dangerous, so we're getting everyone up just in case.
Right. No.
What's happening?
Socket
being
spotted
attacked.
something.
Is
Yes,
it?
apparently we're being attacked.
Apparently.
I mean, I don't feel very attacked. I want to look over. Does the thing seem to be getting closer?
Not at all. The dot is still there.
Maybe you can tell us what that is.
Looks like a dot.
If you want, go ahead and roll me an Arcana or... Is your perception...
History.
Yeah, I would say history as well.
Yeah, I'll roll Arcana.
18.
Alright. It's definitely not any spell that you recognize. This is probably not even actually a spell. Go ahead and roll me a history.
Oh my god. Getting a compound check.
You get the feeling that, especially looking at it, because you've seen some of this between Dimspire and the reflection of the panes of glass. That's a piece of glass reflecting light from one of the magma vents.
Socket, it's a piece of glass reflecting light.
And what's the glass on? Something that's going to attack us.
A magma vent.
It's at this point that you see that piece of glass disappear.
Well, there you go. It's going. Melted or something.
Well, the fact that magma vent is producing light could also be a bad thing.
I'll look to see if I can see the magma vent that it was reflecting from.
It's pretty far out there. It doesn't, really seem like it would be producing that much heat. Never mind the fact that you guys have passed by recently in an area where it's rained. There shouldn't be any glass like that nearby. It would have all
That is
cracked.
also a fair point.
We are under attack. Why does everyone keep going back to sleep?
When you wake up your companions in 3. I'm off to bed.
I really think this is barking at nothing. It's okay. This
Clearly
is
some kind of attack vessel.
glass.
Maybe it's one of those floating Ifriti thingies.
It might be the prelude to a magma eruption that's about to happen, considering the light went out. That means the
Glass
Earth
doesn't
shifted
just
enough.
disappear.
It either fell into the vent or the vent consumed it and we can't see it anymore.
This dot, I assume it wasn't like on at ground level. Like
No,
you could
it was
see it over a
perfectly circular.
distance.
Yeah, it was
Perfectly circular, hanging in the air.
Yeah.
Not like even if it was glass reflecting light, there was nothing that we could see that was supporting it. It was just
hanging
Yeah.
there fully.
like a spirit ass photo orb.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Spirit.
I'm sticking with my we're under attack, and all you naysayers are gonna feel some type of way.
I go back to bed. It is nothing.
I'll take my watch now instead of taking it forth just to see what happens. I'll stay up for the rest of the watch.
I can walk that far in less than a minute. Ven is gonna start walking.
As soon as Ben
okay.
starts going that direction, I start going.
And now we got a
I'm not
16.
letting him
Alright.
go by himself. Absolutely not.
Alrighty. Split off. Wembley, Socket, Ven all start booking it towards this as Celia and Azure keeping watch. as well as
Take
Delrin.
care of the child.
Make sure to stick by.
Here we go. Let's go do the combat encounter with half the party. Less than half the party.
There's no way it's combat.
It's gonna be a funny rock,
It's
and then it'll do something.
It's gonna be a
And we'll go
glass
back to sleep.
golem.
Oh,
And then we're gonna eat it.
Alright. So, you get over there, 600 feet out. And go ahead and roll me a perception and a survival.
What?
who?
Anyone.
I got the survival.
Which Ven is very quickly to pick up that there's tracks here. For that, especially working tandem and following with Ven there, you very quickly realize, Wembley, the spot that Socket had pointed out is a very dull rock. None of it glassed, but also the footfalls go up to here, and is pitched just enough height to where you can see your camp from a distance. It's also at that point you do see a shadow slinking up towards Juditha's side of the tent.
What?
And you're 600 feet out.
It's the fucking dwarf! Oh!
This wouldn't have worked if you guys didn't roll so good perception. The distraction only works if you can see it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Even if she was trying to distract, she might have just been like looking through a telescope.
Alright.
Yeah, with a torch in it.
Me and Ben
Does
start
Lovely say
running
something?
back to the tents, and we'll arrive in fucking
Also,
10
start
turns.
screaming.
Yeah.
So,
I believe we can only be heard at about 300 feet,
yep.
but we'll like wave our alarms like crazy. You were right. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Wait, please.
Looks like I can move 160 feet in one turn,
Oh, bye.
and then 80 feet for the rest.
The van will get there significantly faster.
Yeah.
Like 6 rounds. No, that's pretty exciting.
So I need to make a quick pair of checks.
Staring out at them, going, maybe I should have linked psychically to one of these two, so they could have just told us what they found. In case we needed to
That would have
do
been
that.
smart.
They look like they're panicking, but nothing really bad seems to be happening.
What could the assassin be doing? Like,
He was gone.
As everyone's looking over towards all of you screaming. So, let's see, especially for the 300 and everyone. And how fast do you move, Ben?
100 and... Wait, no, it'd be 160 in the first round.
160 first round.
And 80 every subsequent.
You make it there in 5.5 rounds. I make it there in 7.5. Because you have one that's double me.
So,
12 rounds.
But after like 2 rounds, they can hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, we assume that the sneaking is towards the tent, but not at the tent, and they're moving much slower than we are. So hopefully we get to be a part of things.
so with that,
I'm gonna go make a snack.
well, I was gonna say, you guys do arrive. It would be at the 300 to about 300 to 350 foot mark where you could start hearing, or well, they are audible that something is amiss. what are you effectively yelling towards the group at the tents?
Judith's tent!
Judith!
Turn around!
Judith!
Turn around!
Why are they yelling about Judith, though?
Hopefully they now look at the tent.
A tent!
With that,
Hey, she's gone.
yeah, Doran will turn around and look into the tent, and then see that her bag is open, and then there's a hole cut in the back of the tent. I'm sorry, Stockett. This is always happening to your tents.
Okay.
But he quickly marches out the back of the tent where it's cut. She's gone! Lady Judith!
Oh, fuck.
As he is marching over. For those who would like to help, as Doran is searching around desperately for any direction, go ahead and roll me a survival and or a perception.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll use my one nighttime advantage of Devil's Sight
I'll do survival because perception hasn't been good to me.
to look around.
Survival isn't good to me either.
Do I catch up in time to do this as well?
Definitely.
Fellas, what do you think? Should I make it higher?
I mean, you might want to. This is an assassin kidnapping somebody. They're probably pretty good at it.
Yeah. Hey, go for it.
Yeah, why not? Let's add an extra d6. Alright, a 30.
Cool.
It's at this point that you see that there are brief drag marks from where Juditha was dragged out of the tent quietly, and then just a set of footprints heading outward. Thankfully, Basilia's check is extremely high, as you quickly realize that she is actually carrying Juditha.
That makes sense. You can't really make a stealthy getaway if somebody's struggling.
She also won't outrun us.
Yeah,
Probably.
they can't get
Yeah,
far like
Ben
this.
and I will overtake her.
Just has some
Because I
other
just
kind of
start
escape
going.
plan.
Then
She gonna
let's
walk
go.
out the desert.
That's
Yeah,
our
let's
escape
go.
plan.
Well, yeah, but we have several people and a lot of food and water.
Alright. So, you quickly start marching off into the dark, chasing this trail as fast and heavy as you can. Let's see. Not with that. There is a brief moment of trailing, but there is a point where you find that the trail peters off for a moment, and you very quickly realize that she is somewhere nearby here. You may not see her, but you know she is in the area that you are currently in.
What is in the area? I mean, like
Alright,
100 feet
quiet,
away.
gentle movements. I cast Detect Thoughts.
Ooh,
Alright.
spend a lot of mileage out on.
Yeah. As I'm like looking around, because if I end up within 30 feet of her, I will be able to like detect her mind.
Alright.
Or Judith's if she happens to be stashed somewhere different.
There's a point where, as you start to get closer, especially reaching out with your own mind to try and find where she is, Bonrus will eventually sit up from the hole that she was hiding in.
Aha!
Point over here.
While Nasilia is doing this, I would like to activate the Beacon of Gondor for the rest of the party.
which is using my drift globe to cast daylight,
Awesome.
which is 120 feet of light, 60 bright, 60 dim.
Sound on like the police helicopter at night. We have you surrounded.
With that, you do see Juditha is out cold. You're not sure what she did to her.
Oh.
Alright then, alright. It was a brief distraction that I got from your observant little buddy over there.
Oh, you're under a misrepresentation. Socket is sprinting at this person.
Alright.
Yeah, there's
I did
no
not stop moving from
conversation.
full tilt as soon as soon as we started running.
Plus, I feel like Ben and Sucket would be closer to the front because we're way faster than everyone else.
Yep.
Alright.
Almost 600 pounds of granite moving at 80 feet per 6 seconds.
Alright, we are going to full initiative as she is seeing you fucking trudge feet right at her.
Can't we talk about this over a pint?
Can't we all just get along?
No!
Why can't we be first?
Absolutely not.
Being friends with an assassin.
Disgusting.
Wouldn't be me.
You disgust me.
Why can't we bring...
Oh, right. Always a good time. Bonus, as you finally know her real name. Let's see. Yeah, sure cook for that. Oh, you're a fucking annoying. Thought I was almost done with this job. She is going to fling a poison blade at Socket and one at Ben. 20 at Socket.
What did I wait?
This is the power of the police searchlight.
Wait.
Drift globe's pretty great for
Well, that's daylight.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Good thing we don't have any drow in the party.
Can't believe Jesse didn't make a character that requires it to be nighttime.
So that dagger will land into you, Socket, for 6 piercing and 4 poison. The other one will land
I'm
in...
resistant.
The other one will land into you, Ben, with 5 piercing and 8 poison.
Yep. Ben is crawling on all fours. He's in sports mode.
Not sports. All of them.
Sports.
It's called sports mode, isn't it?
It's called sport mode.
No.
Just one sport.
All sports. And then... let's see.
Go on, run 15 feet with Judith under your arm. It'll surely matter.
Yeah, she's actually going to run 20.
Perfect.
Cillian.
He's getting away.
Alright, 30 feet forward as I draw my sword. never told you what I. Oh yeah, did they? Oh well. Your funeral. I'm gonna try and start burning out the resistances that Nuki has and just cast Hideous Laughter on it.
Alrighty. That wisdom save, correct?
Yeah.
Wisdom. It's a 9. She will burn up one of those resistances. Will that be all?
Yeah. There's someone fine by me.
Alright. At the end of your turn, she will spend 2 to make a poison blade attack at you. I doubt an 11 will hit.
It will not.
Alrighty, suck it.
I would like to rage. I run. I continue to run. I swing, swear, raid, blah blah thing, recklessly attack. Great sword.
Alright.
17.
A 17 will hit. She will uncanny dodge.
Okay. Instead of 21, that's 10 between the fire, radiant, and slashing. And I will swang again. Only a 13.
13 will miss.
Okay, that's me.
Alright. No. Right.
Did I get around to rest while everyone was searching for the tracks?
For a short rest, yes. Oh, for running,
No,
yes.
no,
Yeah,
like-
you would have gotten
Like to
not move.
around
Yeah, you
where I
would have.
could have. Yeah,
You got your speed.
because I'm exactly. Oh wait, no, I could stand here anyway. Gonna, as I'm running, my claws extend, digging into the ashy dirt, and I give a little jump up in the air, punch the woman.
Well, that definitely hits. You sock Bondress in the face.
And then bounce out.
8. 9. How are you fast?
He's fast.
Faster than you.
Well,
They run. I will action surge and slap a healer's kit into Juditha. Does that do anything?
It actually does. As
Cool.
you hear a brief what happened? She
Pick up my lady.
does
Get
not
away from her.
correctly trying to worm her way free from Bondress.
And I will also bonus action throw a quick knife at her.
Alright.
Just for funsies. Nah.
A Juditha.
No, at the assassin.
No.
As
Once I shoot my employer.
that shotgun straight to the face after waking her. Judith will try to squirm her way free. 16.
Use your action to squirm.
Squirm! Squirm!
Squirm, Peggy, squirm. I guess sleep, put it back to bed.
She does break free.
Yeah.
She will hide behind Wembley and suck it. You can see there's a brief moment in Bonus's eyes where she wants to go to first swing, but then stops part way.
Yeah, that's right.
She's a smart girl. She knows she needed a lot. Just disengage.
Azir.
I'll walk on over to here, and everybody's decided to make it so I can't lightning bolt her. So instead, I'll shoot her magic missile. Because it created a perfect shell around her to protect her from me.
Perfect line.
The perfect line.
You know, I guess you have a point. But lightning bolt. She's gonna
Roaster.
We both
Yeah,
have
that's
danger
true.
sense.
That's true.
The air crackles as I point my finger at her. An explosion of light sears across the landscape.
Son of a bitch! That is a 10. She will use another legendary resist.
Getting her.
Fucking cooking her.
That actually hurt her. Did she just legendary resistant to evasion?
Nope, that definitely hurt her. She does not have evasion.
Oh, I'm
She's a
actually
different kind of rogue.
She kind of just loves poison. Anyways, that's me.
Alright, at the end of your turn, she will use their last legendary action for a cunning maneuver. Move her fucking 40 without provoking.
Or does she?
40.
Oh, 40 feet.
Good God.
Oh yeah, I thought you took Sentinel, but you didn't.
No, I took Great Weapon Master. I almost took Sentinel. Sentinel is later first in Sokka's development. That'll be his level 8.
That's nice.
Alright, that's a fucking enough of you. Keep her then. You'll fucking get worse coming for her. And she is going to double book it.
On a legendary action?
No,
It's her turn next.
Oh.
that would be her. Celia. This bitch is
Ernest.
fast.
Stay away.
Away! Away!
Away.
Away! Away! She's slow as fuck.
Yeah, fuck it. I point out my sword and cast Hunger of Hadar in front of her.
Alright.
You're giving her Hadar.
The cube.
Hungry, hungry.
I can't actually slide it further off the screen than this.
Is that the one that's basically darkness?
And it grapples you. It does some other stuff.
Now, the other important question is Hunger of Hadar countered by the daylight?
Surprisingly, no.
Good question.
Hunger of a Dark.
I
Consumes it.
think it's yeah, I think it's the opposite.
Damn.
It's serious.
With blow
My
kills.
intention is to basically like stick it directly in front of her.
Alright. So try and cut off her direction of escape.
Yeah, kind of like that sort of thing.
Alright. And with her still in it?
Edge. Yeah, just. Doesn't do anything till her turn starts anyway.
Alright. End of your turn then, Celia. Legendary point cutting. Get that 40 feet fuck out of here.
What's the range on this?
At that point, she will continue to fucking book it.
Understandable.
I have a thing.
Mm-hmm.
She can't move. She can't dash again until after my turn. It's a legendary action. I can run 40 feet and throw Ven 60 feet.
Yes.
Improvised ranged weapon has a long range of 60 feet.
Throw the attack.
You know what? Oh, we'll see how this works.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta play this out. Make the map bigger.
Well, she's exactly there.
Right, but she'll get to dash again after my turn, which is before Ven gets to run 120 feet.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We're going to do the curse of let me drag everything. Eh.
We did
Oh,
it.
look at a bit of lava spawned in front of her. She's cooked.
Oh,
Don't
She's
throw that
cooked.
away anymore.
Okay. I grab Ven, who is a willing creature, and run 40 feet. I'll then make an improvised weapon attack to throw him 60 feet. There.
So
Which also counts as
roll
making
me
an
in
attack.
athletics to see if you
Yeah.
make it full. I will say if you get a 20, you will
I'm-
get the full 60.
I'm small as well.
I know.
Yeah.
It's still hurling a fucking...
24.
Alright.
4.
Thank God.
So you get the full 60-foot throw.
Right here. Boom.
There.
Yep, perfect.
I'm so zoomed in.
With that, after your turn, Socket, she's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, go 40 feet. Do it.
She's going.
Wow.
She's gonna run
I
that
landed.
for another. Actually, all right.
The chase is on.
Dolrin, I know you got one of them heavy crossbows. Come on.
Races?
You got a heavy crossbow.
Tell me he
bro.
doesn't. Tell me he doesn't.
He looks like a man without that crossbow.
He's a man without a heavy crossbow.
What the fuck? Useless.
This has no value.
He will come over to help keep guard of Judith.
Thank God he doesn't count as a player for legendary action.
Right? That.
Oh. Good. Feline agility. Move 80 feet just with my movement.
All right.
1v1,
Ah, fucking. Come on.
I lied. You are faster than me. Hold still.
No.
I grab her leg.
Oh.
No!
The delicious athletics trying to avoid Dex. That is a 12 as you have grappled her.
Holding her leg with my left hand. I'm gonna scratch across my chest with my right hand. Take 4 necrotic damage. And then recklessly swing at her.
Alright. A 22 definitely hits.
I imagine you've done the house cat thing, where you pounce and tackle onto her leg, because you're just a little cat.
Go for that delicious uncanny dodge, but definitely scratching her up. She is bloodied from that.
And again, there's no blood on this one, but
Alrighty. 8. Off!
Hold still.
Will that be all of it?
Yep.
All right.
Very good throw. Brilliant throw.
In this circumstance, it is fucking hilarious because, well, thankfully she does have cunning, but you can still chase her.
To automatically get out of grapple?
Mm-hmm. It is
What is
cunning. It is cunning.
Paste that shit.
I will gladly do so.
She's cheating.
Oh my god!
Wow. Oh,
What
wow.
the hell?
We're not catching her voice.
Well, we can catch her dead.
She slipped from you skillfully, surprisingly, Ven, and you know you had a fucking grip on this bitch.
What the? Get back!
Where can you grip, little one? You would be really
I'll tear your leg off!
people!
I'll bite your leg off.
Wembley just did like 2 straight minutes of running, so he's gonna lean on his knees and huff a bit. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. Judith stays by for safety. As you.
Yep.
I'm 35, I'm dashing again, and I'm casting what's that spell? Expeditious Retreat on myself, so on subsequent turns I can dash as a bonus action.
Expeditious Assault.
Yeah, I mean, it works both ways.
Alrighty. So, bonus. It's her turn again, finally. The curse.
Wait, can't fight, little boy?
You're fucking scary!
Pussy!
You know what, actually,
Yeah, I'm almost dead. I just half killed myself. Come on. Bring it.
do I kill a child?
Determine kind of murder the child.
Come on.
Roll me a persuasion. Well, actually, yeah, persuasion. Fuck it.
Persuasion,
I
come
am-
back and kill me.
I am trying to persuade her to come back. Oh, I'm going to use my once per session.
All right, once per.
Oh, do I want to? Can I use my actual inspiration?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Oh, come on, I want to kill her so bad. Get your ass back here. I don't care if you kill me. No! 16.
Great.
+2.
You're a little cutie, but no thanks. I like breathing. And dash.
I don't think I can get you through.
Silly. Aussie?
Yeah, I think I have everything at this range.
Just think.
Yeah, I have nothing I can do at this range, so I'm gonna be dashing.
Alright. That's pretty
Sorry,
good.
Malvi was right. I was moving to 35 feet. I should have been able to move additionally.
Ooh.
It also lets you move when you cast it.
Mm.
I've never used this spell.
Alrighty.
I'm coming for you, Hogan.
I assume that will be all Celia then. Which, unfortunately, you will. Another dash. Which, at that point, going down the route. Unless somebody can outpace her for another 80 that she's going to be traveling, I think we can call it there unless you want to try and track her down through the night.
I mean, kinda. I'm like the ultimate persistence hunter.
Yeah, but you can use solo her. All the rest of us have to keep up with you.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come with you.
I'm the one resistant to. I will basically just kind of keep going unless I am the only one chasing her,
No,
or until I lose the trail.
Well, I can only cover a maximum of 105 feet a turn. That's when I'm juiced.
But she might come back. We'll get her on the next.
I'm staying. I'm staying with you.
Yeah, we'll get her on the next round. I think. Yeah, I think Ven would probably stop chasing her. She's way too fast for him.
Alright.
I'll put Judith in a pit next time, so it's harder to steal it.
What?
In her to everyone.
Chain her to like a stake in the ground so you can't take her away.
Yeah, can we manacle her to one of us?
Jesus.
Yeah, just like by the hand, like friendly.
Like not as a joke. Yeah, can we do that?
Manacle Juditha?
Do one of us.
Yeah, you could. Be the traveling suitcase bodyguard of her.
I volunteer as tribute.
You're really short. That would be a pain on her back, bro.
It's alright, I'll attach it to like my neck or something.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm also not opposed to the two forever awakeys just trying to chase her down.
Yeah, you guys go back.
And we'll meet you at a red place, you know, if we don't see you again. Good luck.
Yeah.
How long can they double dash before they start suffering exhaustion?
It's not even a matter of that. It's especially for the stealth I have rolled initially. You ain't finding her.
Okay.
Understandable.
Well,
if it was definitely within a perceivable skill, I would definitely give you the chance, but not with.
Yeah, if it's just not possible, if it's just not possible.
She has effectively broken away.
I can't believe we've gotten a reoccurring villain, a zany assassin. He's not really an assassin, they're just a funny kidnapper.
You're coming to get me. I don't know what happened, but I woke up briefly and I tried to say something I couldn't, and then everything went black.
It's alright, we're safe now. Go back to camp and try to get some rest. I doubt she'll try that again on the same night. Just in case, I'm gonna keep you company in your tent.
I would appreciate that. And you were all very, very worth the coin.
I don't care about the coin, I just don't want to see someone like you have terrible things done to them. Who knows what... What's her name?
Bina.
No, the other one, Bonrus.
Bonrus. Red Forge.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to make the joke.
I typed it a while back.
Yeah, you did. I mean, yeah, Bonrus or Vina.
You know,
you don't deserve whatever fate they have in store for you.
You know, it'd been such a long day, I sort of forgot. I could just put a magical alarm around the camp.
You should do that.
Goops.
Very important.
All right. As she will try to bed back down. Little worried. You could see Baldwin had not even moved. He looked more comfortable waiting here for the rest of you to return.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, running away would also just be a death sentence. He's still shackled.
Yeah,
Well,
try
now-
and survive in this environment by
I will
yourself.
now
with
put down an
nothing.
alarm in the middle of the camp that covers pretty much all of the tents. If you want to move the yellow tent in a bit further, they can cover everything.
Unpiping it from the floor, drag it in a little bit.
And the alarm is audible, so if anybody other than us enters the radius, it goes off.
So, that the rest of the night will go unmolested.
Hooray.
So you'll be able to finally get your full rests after the horrible crash and everything else that's happened.
Do any of you remember what it was like before the crash?
Peaceful times. Traveling over these skies.
That's some sort of old man joke.
It was so long ago.
Did you hit your head?
For those who notice, even though with the shawl you could tell, especially for the bruising around Judith's neck, Monris had strangled her to unconsciousness, which is why she couldn't even scream.
Yikes.
Remember to wear your scarves.
I'll put some, like, salve on that.
Thank you.
Hopefully you'll be looking right as rain by the time we make it down.
So, this is not like this in some time.
Carried by a manservant.
Yeah.
Not every day.
She will gladly be carried by Socket and thankful to Wembley for helping with the wounds. She would gladly let herself be shackled to Socket if that would mean safety or even just watches at night after what had just happened.
I will remain close to her, but I think it's better if she's shackled to Wembley.
Alright. She'll be shackled to Wembley at camp.
Cool.
As shown, it's sometimes important to be able to take off sprinting.
Most definitely with that crazy bitch around. Alright. So, this. There's a bit of a dry heat wave washing over after the rain as it has picked up some of the vents and aggravated some of them. But thankfully, as you do traverse the road for the day, doesn't seem to be too many issues. But there is something in the horizon that you see kind of shocking. at this
Not
point.
again.
It does leave a trail of fire. What's the highest passive perception right now in the group? Is it 20?
God no.
I have 18.
18? There we go. That's far up. Acelia. It feels impossible. I had to have been following this entire time. As from the distance, rolling up.
The fucking ghost bike.
What?
Don't
Kill
you
it.
dare.
No.
Fucking ghost bike.
My boy.
Of course.
As it comes rolling up and then parks itself next to the group.
No.
Tell me it has Bonlin's fucking skull.
No,
I
so-
run up and I pet the headlight like some kind of dog that I haven't seen in a while.
That bike seems to creak with joy.
No. What the fuck is
Not
it?
with joy. That means it's eaten souls recently.
You didn't kill Enelon, didn't you? You better not have.
Hear like a quizzical creak, long question mark.
Alright, this is very worrying, but Juditha, you can ride in comfort. Hop on.
Was already, but
What? No, until the ghost bike.
How is this thing here?
I no.
that's a pretty neat trick. Didn't realize you guys were in like the enchanted woods.
You know, I was thinking this whole time, really convenient if the ghost bike would find its way back to me so we could ride it to town, and here it is. Ain't that funny?
I don't know if it's funny. I thought you got rid of it.
This seems more concerning than anything.
How many
Well, you
people did
know.
it kill to get here?
We'll find that out later. Let's not look a gift ghost bike in the mouth.
I sort of want to kill it, but if that lady shows up again, I'm sure she can't outrun it.
That's true. You can certainly use it to run her down.
I really want Ven with a jousting lance on the bike now.
That'd be awesome.
All right. As some can walk and others can cruise in style.
Can I ride with Juditha?
Yeah. The two person max.
That's only 1.5 people.
That's true.
Get on me, Evan.
Double up with Ven.
No, I don't like that.
Fair enough.
It tried to turn me into a skeleton.
You hear the engine rumble. And... Well, suppose anyone else has got another magical vehicle that'll just show up.
Now, wouldn't that be convenient?
The
No,
only
just-
vehicle I
just
ride
one.
that shows up on its own is your mom.
Jesus.
Bro!
I would like to cast a mold earth to dig a grave for the man that was directed at.
It drops dead instantly from that burn.
That was a critical burn.
Alright.
Your mother.
Like, was not expecting that from them.
Yeah, sometimes he does that. It's real savage out of nowhere.
Surprised you don't work for Dark World Industries. wish there were jokes like that. Oh, fuck.
I wanted to be a bard when I was little.
I struggle to believe that, Socket.
You'd think I would lie to you.
I
Weren't you
struggle
built
to
that
believe there
size?
was ever a time when you were little.
Oh, yeah. Right.
It's never too late to change your career.
Did we actually finish a long rest?
Yes.
We did, yeah.
Pressing the button.
Alright.
I want to prepare that because that'll be very fun if I end up using it.
So. As you do finish your daily trek, who's keeping watch?
Molly.
Right. That's obviously the alarm set up. Judith is shackled to Wembley. Ghost bike
Now,
chills.
Josh,
Yeah.
what do I need to roll to sleep with Vena's wife?
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Well, they're not married yet, so I think you'd have to wait for the
Fiancé.
wedding first.
Yeah.
Roll to
Consider this
make
pre-cook.
Fiancé.
I mean, you've been a hero in kind already, so I guess 20 with the the charisma Rizzler that you are.
I believe in you,
Charisma.
Rumbles. Get him.
I'm rolling persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay. Do that.
I believe in you.
Natural 20.
Oh no.
Call me the Wembler.
The Wembler. The Wembler becomes the tumbler again, as it is thrown around the tent as they fade to black over in that scene and block it out from Ven's sight.
Amazing.
Wembley confirmed. We'll have multiple children across this campaign.
My child, I want you to inherit this gem that I stole from a man who became my friend.
From Socket. Watch out for him. He's still looking.
He's still looking for that gem. He's terrified.
Passed through the ages.
As the night continues to roll on. Very smart. As Ven will sleep peacefully.
Quick little whack.
You come on, do that, Ven.
If it goes near me, I'm kicking it in its fuel fucking tank.
It doesn't even.
and it's bike balls.
You punch it and it rolls away from your tent. Oh my fucking god. Sorry, I fucking love that.
It will learn to stay away.
Holy shit.
I can't wait to learn the ghost bike has like an intelligence of 20. It's a genius. It's plotting all of our deaths.
Poised and waiting.
It is the antagonist of this campaign, is this ghost bike. It is the villain.
Oh, fuck. The second night will pass peacefully. Oh, God.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
The encounter where we got the ghost bike was the same one where the skeleton randomly showed up on the side, right?
It was afterwards, I believe.
But it was the same. It was separate
Yeah,
events.
same
We
day.
don't believe those were.
Yeah, same day. Separate
Ghost Bike
encounters.
had Ghost Rider that gave
Yeah.
Ven the mega curse.
Also,
Right.
all the Ghost Rider ladies worked for some lady named the Scorpus.
That's right.
Or piss. I'm making piss.
All right. In the morning, all is well. Everyone can trek on. I'll roll for weather effects. Getting in the low tens today.
Is that good?
That. Another rainstorm.
Alright.
Following up with that, this time it is not the heavy steam vents as it was rained recently, but also with the rainstorm going by. It is actually quite cool. That Jutha is holding on to Wembley like a teddy bear.
It's alright, I'll keep you safe.
I appreciate it very much. With that moment, I'll look towards you, Ven. It was a pretty solid punch then.
Sausage?
Appreciate. I'll do the cigar trick again.
Not strong enough. Not fast enough either.
I mean, if you've been keeping up with her, then you can break her legs or something at some point.
That's the plan next time. I grabbed her, but she got out. So next time I'll...
She's just slippery one.
punch her in the knee or something.
I don't know if she'll be trying again after that anytime soon. You guys moved her pretty good.
Never wanted to fight someone so much in my life.
I'll tell you. Hopefully, Barnabas will come back and get the second shot that you want on her, or she'll be scheming some shit.
I think she'll just run away faster.
You know, you're not too bad, ball man.
Try not to be. Or life choices. Don't ever work
You got it.
for someone who's like God crazy.
Got any kids? You look old.
Got 3 already, but divorced.
Oh, you're like Wembley.
I can see it.
LaBelle.
Shows in the hair. That's why I shaved mine.
And divorce is really common in this country, huh?
A lot of people got crazy ideas.
Society.
the same time, I feel like you would be able to find someone you could anchor down with pretty good. Oh, anyway, when you get older. Seem like a good, honest kid.
No, I was supposed to be married a few months ago, but I didn't want to.
You see the look of stunned shock on the Sturgar's face, Baldwin. Mary already? What the fuck? What her like go north?
West.
Very frank, a lot of weird things always going on up there.
Yeah, a lot of clan stuff. It's a lot of work. Not many people get divorced though.
It's a hard time. I'll tell you more. So you want to keep getting on. Get closer to Earthside.
He knows.
Well, it's not like there's too many different directions you could have guessed.
Yeah, had a couple of nights under the stars.
Before we head off, I've been deliberating on this for a few days. Come to the decision that I no longer have a reason to be hiding this from any of you. On our trip before we were taken down, Judith told us some of what she had helped create, and I suppose that it's possible some of you might have guessed that I am one of them. I'll shimmer my disguise off for a minute. I am Seeker 09.
I knew you were a girl!
Not exactly.
Anyway, I put my hands over Bowman's ears.
He looks confused, but just kind of like shrugs and keeps eating the fucking sausage.
He's not done yet?
Big sausage.
Yeah, he's slow.
These things are expensive.
Big sausage for a big man.
Damn, Ben, your sausage is so big.
I bought 30 of these fuckers.
I don't think you should be saying that. Ben's a child.
It's food.
Food.
Food is food.
Food, not friends. Wait.
Anyway, so why do you wear the disguise? It doesn't really seem that different.
Those that are aware of this have a decent idea of what we're capable of and what our mission is, I think. If I went around looking like myself all the time, it would sort of give away the game.
So what are you after? Narrowing my eyes at you.
Well, I thought my purpose was to kill unsanctioned mages. But I recently learned that the mission I was given was from the same type of people that I thought I was meant to be hunting. It seems hypocritical of me now to continue with that task.
So you
Okay.
were unsanctioned mages?
What?
You were working for unsanctioned mages?
I'm not sure how unsanctioned they are, but the work they were doing is certainly something that I cannot abide.
So, does that make Judith your mother?
Kind of like put a hand to my chin for a moment to think about this, and then just look over at Judith and be like, "I'm not really sure."
Is Judith an unsanctioned mage?
Judith claims to have done the alchemy side of this. I was going to let it pass on account of not exactly being magic in the form that I have been made to detest. But she sounded so proud of her work on the ship that I have decided I will not forgive her for it. Even when she fixes what she did to me.
What did she do to you?
I believe she can explain that better than I can. I'm still not entirely sure who I was before this, so I can't exactly tell you all of the things that changed.
You do not even remember before. Throughout all of this, Sagat has been very almost uncaring body language. Just stand same like at guard, watching over Juditha. At this point, he is now completely changed. It's just staring at Basilia with an emotion that you would not recognize on Socket that appears to be growing concern.
His facial features, they're creasing. What?
No. Possible.
Yes, my memories date back to about a few weeks before we all met.
I will give a disgusted glare at Juditha.
Hugging Wembley comfortably in a tent.
Are we like part of this conversation, or are you talking about her while we're over here?
I mean, you're 20 feet away.
In a tent.
And the tent is not soundproof.
It's true.
We all heard what
You
happened
are-
last night.
Judith is closer than Ven to me right now.
Okay, well, I'm just like sitting next to her, concerned, I guess.
Juditha!
You see a soft flinch, Wembley.
I'm gonna go walk over and just open up the tent.
I think we should talk about this.
As the tent flap opens up.
Would you get out here and explain yourself?
I know she's like been hanging on to Wembley like a ditty. Is Wembley still just like bucking me?
Well, what time did this happen?
I mean, it's pretty early morning, so anyone's guess.
He's wearing less clothes, but still clothes.
Alright.
Yeah.
And we'll put on more clothes as this is now becoming a thing.
Slowly putting her clothes back on. Right.
Yes, would you please explain the profanity you willed into this world?
Making love to a short person is not much profanity.
I mean what you did
I
to
don't-
Ven.
What? That's not what... That didn't happen.
I'm gonna be sick.
Also, I can't believe you did that, Wembley. Why would you do this?
Never fuck the hand that pays you. You'll get cum on your money.
Fucking Sasha, you're getting inspiration.
Is that a real thing, Pocket?
All
that
my
like a
years,
God
I've
thing?
never heard that, and personally, I don't see a problem here. We're just having a good time in these bad times.
Stacy. As for
Just totally irrelevant and separate to what we shall be talking about now.
she does
The rape and pillage of sacred memories.
Are you as silly as mom?
technically not the parts used, but what
Did
they
you
are.
take them out of a graveyard and plunder the body?
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh,
I take my hands off Bowman's ears and frown.
It was researched to help improve medicine.
Did they consent to having their grave robbed?
I'm sure a lot of people are difficult to have sent after death, but I'm sure if I had speak with dead at the time, I could have asked them.
Just one thing after another with you, isn't it?
Generally, there's a lot of secrets in business.
There's secrets in business, and there's digging up dead people to use.
Against their and their families' wills.
Using the living.
At least the living can say yes.
Speaking of families' wills, when I discussed this with you, Juditha, you mentioned them as well.
All of the families.
Mine in particular.
There's.
I dismissed it at the time. I have no memories of my family. I considered it irrelevant compared to what I was learning about myself. What do you know about my family?
They were quite capable. Very wealthy as well. Though there was the moment of them being marked as traitors to still time. Much like the Haggard family, needed to be removed. not everyone was to be executed, found innocent and not in collusion of matters at hand.
So you like associating with illegal wizards, then?
That was not by my choice.
No, it was your choice to do things that were illegal and left no real other option.
When have you gotten to make a choice, by the way? You've said that a lot, that you don't have a choice. Seem to be doing a lot of making your choices other people's problems.
It was an attempt to try and save my brother. Unfortunately, that fell on deaf ears even after what I had completed. It was after that point that unfortunately the damage was done, and even if I tried to leave or get out, that I would still be dead. Took me some time, but I managed to get friends in Gondor who wanted a part of my alchemy trade. It could give me amnesty from still time. That is the real reason why I'm going there.
Insight check.
Are you going there to make more choices you don't have a choice about? No, I don't care about insight. I just flat out hate her at this point.
Understandable.
You can definitely tell that he does intend to go to Gondor to stay there, but it is not for amnesty.
Okay.
Liar.
Fine. Just keeping my work out of Vina's hands.
And making a pretty penny.
You could have just burned everything down at some point.
Erase my entire... He kind of sighs dejectedly as it's already happened anyway. Record of my work.
There it is again. Your work. No one forced this on you.
Kind of grits her teeth looking at you, Socket.
Socket is looking at her like Socket was looking at the assassin.
Sounds like you dug yourself into quite a hole, Juditha.
The irony of that statement. That's hilarious compared to you. How many more horrible things are you going to do before it's enough, by the way?
Trying to improve people's health and medicine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can clearly see that by the results of your actions so far. Medicine seems to be like the third or fourth thing on the list of things you care about.
watching Miles in your direction. You see,
Do you? I mean, you dug him up from a grave apparently without his consent and resurrected him.
Hampered with his mind.
Made him a slave to some weird illegal mages that you hated. I wouldn't do that to somebody I liked.
reserved what I could.
Oh, what you could. Did you not have a choice then, too?
No.
How convenient.
I would assume then I won't be making it to Gumben.
That is not our call. And I look at Ocilia.
Yes, in the end, you haven't heard me.
When I first revealed myself to you, you said I was beautiful, and I thought that maybe you knew me and cared for me in the past. I see now you were merely only admiring your own work. The deal still holds, right? We get our pay. You undo whatever it is you did to me.
Celia, would that mean you want to be put back on the ground?
I think I'll need to think on that a little further.
Well, it is awful, the things that have been done to your unconsenting body. Surely this life you have been given is worth living?
It's worth living long enough to get revenge. After that, if undoing this means that I go back to my grave, then so be it.
Still the others that you would have to find. You know of Nicholas back in still time?
I remember Nicholas, Lena, Galric, Favir, Gulabar, and the one that even you don't
The one that has taken my memory. They are the one who deals with the more dangerous parts. But I can put them back. And if luckily enough, when things are put into place, you might even be able to name the one that I can't. Unless
Then
you
it
feel
seems like you're making it to Gondor.
to come to where it is then.
And, apologize, everyone. I didn't expect that to go the way it did.
No. This is the right opinion to have for.
But I just thought it important that, given our travels together, you be aware of the connection I already have to Vina, and why she might not let us go even if we turned Judith over.
Yes, she does recognize precious friend here.
How about I start frying up some rations?
It sounds lovely.
How about we eat on the road and don't waste time?
Can't imagine a more difficult thing than to cook food on a ghost bike.
I'll pull out my very, very dry, very, very old rations that I got probably more than a decade ago.
Cool. You enjoy that.
It's just brick.
Just a brick of bread and meat.
Want some
Oh.
toasted hardtack?
Like, it crumbles in Socket's hand because he has this strength, but anyone who holds it is just brick. Bread brick.
Like a Nokia.
A bread dick.
I use ration on +1 frying pan.
Hell yeah. With that, Doran, with disgust, we'll start heading up the path ahead of time.
Walks into the wastes, never to be seen again.
He's like in Dune when somebody goes blind, he's surrendering himself to the sand.
It's the custom.
Damn, we even made her own personal guard disgusted with her.
They all know. They all
That's
know.
what happens when you're itchy as fuck.
And apparently Wembley fucking has the call for crazy.
Don't I?
I don't know, I mean, so far he hasn't been that bad off.
Well, whatever ex-wife you left behind to go adventuring.
No.
Then there's
Probably
the
worse than
barmaid.
Judith, committing war crimes on the daily. That barmaid, criminal.
What?
You never know.
Most
Look,
barmaids are
I'm
criminals.
just giving Josh
guilty of
plenty of
stealing
ammo. It's
Yeah.
a roleplay thing.
Or further down the road,
Yeah.
when Wembley has 5 kids, half UNT.
5 more kids.
I mean, that's assuming that she's going to live, which I really feel like she isn't.
Oh yeah, there's no way we get that much money.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying that it's like, I really feel like she's going to be assassinated now, and I don't know if I'm going to care. Even if we get no money from it. Oh no, I lightning bolted both of them. Terrible.
Shame.
What terrible aim on my part.
What a horrible fate.
I better fireball just to make sure.
But Bowman will, wait patiently as Wembley cooks up a quick breakfast, and then everyone packs up. Everyone's scowling at Juditha. She does not seem to pay any heed at all.
I mean, I'm sure she's used to this reaction from literally anybody that knows anything about her. It doesn't currently want something from her. Hey Judith, I know you put all those orphans in the blender yesterday, but could you make me a potion of healing?
Oh, sure. Hold on. I need some extra orphan blood.
Oh,
Ah,
thank you. Alright, I hate you again.
Enjoy your ultimate healing potion.
Uh-huh.
As the screams of the innocent infused with.
Burn in hell.
Oh. Does Wembley let her on the ghost bike again?
Yeah, of course.
Make the bitch walk.
What? No. I'm not going to start treating her poorly.
Why?
I'm not going to hold her accountable for her past decisions when she is trying to do better.
Is she really trying to
She
do
When
actively
did
lied
she
to
do
us
that?
when telling us the thing that she was
Oh,
doing that was evil.
and on top of that, I would like to bring to the forefront, she was transporting her awful fucked up research to a new place to use it.
To give it to more
that,
people.
That was yesterday, me. That was 24 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Like trying to do better.
Now that
What?
she's lost all that research, she has no reason to be evil, and she's good now.
Me filling my suitcases with my dark magic research involving child sacrifice. I'm a good person.
Well, she was in a very, very deep hole, couldn't get out, and she's trying real hard to get out.
Yeah, she lost her tools, so now she's make some out of the orphan bones.
As you should. Recycling.
Typical Yuan T mentality.
Nobody is beyond redemption.
Except
She has
all of my enemies.
Oh. Confirmed Judith, now the enemy of Socket.
Socket will remember that.
Huh?
Alrighty. So. As you are traveling for the day, there is a moment where the winds die down. As this silence kind of washes over.
Pull my weapon.
A good reaction.
Not
As it feels like the world stands still. It is eerily quiet.
The old teleport, time stop, steal your bag of holding, teleport out trick.
Fuck you for that, by the way. There's a point where you feel the ground heave for a moment. It's in this vacuumous void where suddenly you see multiple hands, skeletal, cropping up.
Ah, fuck.
Which at this point, as the winds continue to dust through, this swarm of skeletons starts to rise up as if reaching out for the living has somehow crossed upon their road long enough to know that they're there. So I have to where my token.
BRB grabbing 1,000 skeletons.
1,000 skeletons. 10,000 skeletons. 8,000 fucking skeletons.
So, what's the situation here? Are we trying to... We have the opportunity to run away before they climb out of the ground fully?
assume they're in our path.
They are basically surrounding you.
Right. Is there a chance to run away, or do we have to prepare for combat?
Prepare for combat.
Okay.
I switched my lava shifter to a maul.
Nice.
I cast levitate on myself and go 20 feet up. I'm a genius.
The skeleton shinobi flings a gouging shuriken at you.
No, gouging shuriken.
These are all actually levitating skeletons.
All the skeletons levitate. They float 50 feet off the ground and fire fireballs constantly every turn, without failure. Yeah, like a pit fiend, but at level 4.
Azure, you learned fireball, right?
No.
Ah.
You only get so much magic per level, Wembley. And I can't learn both good evocation spells at once.
It's true.
I'm supposed to be an illusion wizard, yet I have pretty much 0 opportunities to ever use illusions.
Quick, hide us from the skeletons. Make us look like just some part of the road.
Skeletons.
Yeah, with the skeletons with tremor sense, they didn't even need to see they use their eyes to see us.
You make us look like skeletons.
Yeah.
Must
Yeah,
have been
we're
the
part of the
wind.
gang.
Yeah, cast seeming on us. You could do that, right?
Oh yeah, of course. I have 6th level spells right now.
That's right. You definitely do.
Let me just pull a Judith and reach into my bag of sacrifices to use so I can cast seeming real quick.
Let me just pull this clean out of my bag of sacrificed children.
I wish I was more petty so I could use my invisible mage hand to just like harass people.
I mean, be the you want to be.
We're all gearing up for combat, and you just quickly just like yank Judith's hair. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, pull her hair into the spokes of the bike.
Uh-oh, the
Final
ghost bike killed
destination,
her. We
though.
told you, Wembley, the ghost bike is
Oh,
Told you
no.
to wear a helmet. Motorcycles have a 30 times higher mortality rate than cars.
Cast sleep
Did you
on
know
Judith.
that that is actually because of car drivers, not motorcycle drivers?
That's not true. If motorcycles didn't exist, they wouldn't have a 30 times higher fatality rate.
Oh no, I'm saying that the air, like the death rate, is because of error on car drivers' parts, not in the vast majority.
I think it's because bikes are small and
Yeah,
dangerous.
people don't respect them or look for them like they should.
And but people on motorcycles tend to do that thing where like they split the lane without any warning at all.
Yeah,
Which is like, can you really blame them if somebody crashes into them like that? They aren't expecting somebody to be literally in the middle.
Yeah, you'd never
Right.
catch me dead riding a motorbike anywhere that isn't my backyard.
Yeah, somebody's been in 2 car crashes. I don't want to experience one on a motorcycle.
Hilariously enough, brain trauma leads you to usually being an asshole.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you have to be smart to be nice.
there must be a fucking fuck ton of skeletons.
No,
No,
they all,
surely.
every single one has a different stat block.
Just pulling at
Earth.
his 10 trillion. Oh, okay.
Yo, is that a velociraptor?
That's all fucking.
Is it a horse?
That is a horse.
Guys, we could use another mount.
Yep.
We could.
I know the last
Hell yeah.
3 skeletal horses I got on, I snapped their necks, but maybe
Hear
this
me
one will be
out.
This one's different.
Yeah, this
I'm-
one's super different.
I'm not on fire this time.
Did I actually manage to levitate before we started, or are we just kicking it off?
You would be able to levitate.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hacks. They can't reach.
Yeah, I mean, The ground was rumbling. I feel like that's a pretty normal reaction.
All
Yeah.
skeletons come with a standard issue bow.
I mean, if they have
And-
a bow, I can just
yeah,
stop concentrating. It's like,
Ah,
it's my
Perfect target.
it's a
it's a
wizard.
Ganassi racial. It doesn't even cost me anything.
There.
So,
Fuck
You have a racial as a Nazi?
Yeah, I heard Nazi racial as well.
That's my
And then I
Nazi
heard-
racial. I
My
can love
brain
it.
processed for a second, and I was like, wait,
Interesting
there's no
race you
reason.
got there, bro.
Ain't even a race. What the fuck? How
Fucking-
did you do that?
I have powers you people wouldn't believe.
What do you mean, you people?
Being a human from Thay is essentially that.
Well, I mean, you have to be a little bit more specific than that. Just being a human, you could just be like the average German.
It's true.
Just remember a certain class. Average German male.
Average German.
When Judith was talking about being a giga scientist, I was like, sounds a lot like Operation Paperclip to me, boys.
Yeah, I was gonna make the comparison to Nazi scientists at one point. I was like, yeah, at least they were building rockets once they got taken in. They were doing something that sort of helped people. She's just like, I'm gonna do more awful things.
I'm gonna kill people. I mean,
For the sake of science, I will now throw this dead man into a blender in front of a crowd. Watch him go.
Oh my god. Well, the skeletons rolling, but like individually.
I mean, it'd be kind of
told
cancer.
I told you they had
All went at
separate
the
step
same time.
blocks.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay,
course.
but imagine the following, right?
They go first. They do a million damage.
They
to
all
us.
go first. No. The scenario I suggest is that Josh has to roll so many individual initiatives he misses one by accident, and a skeleton just stands and watches
Oh.
the whole fight.
it
That's
checks
like
out.
every second Josh fight.
It does
pretty
check
fair.
out.
Or we
Hey, that
point
guy
at
in the
people
corner, is he gonna have a turn? No, he isn't there.
He lives.
Doesn't exist.
He leaves.
Hey, our
Deletes the
friendly
tweet.
NPC, are they gonna do something? Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Hey, they're being
Standing there
molested
doing
in
my
the corner.
shit being out of them.
They're being used a punching bag for 3 turns. Are they gonna do
They're
something?
like, God, let me move.
They're just paralyzed with fear.
Alrighty. This man
God, man,
is
that
gonna
shit
see a defenseless dwarf.
No!
That does
Oh, no.
suck for him.
Ballman!
Hey,
Don't kill Ballman. He's my favorite
tries to stab.
character.
Ballman fucking flails enough to where this skeleton will miss. See, get these goats over me! I'm fucking up, jeez!
No, he's
So
got
yeah,
this.
has the keys, right?
He's got
Yeah,
this.
I've got the keys. Pre-object interaction undo his cuffs? Question mark.
Yeah,
I
the
think
look.
it's an action.
Speak
Okay,
of.
now Josh, don't forget to roll for Ballman.
I will. Thank you.
He was the silent observer.
Really funny that you say that.
Now I'm free! Chain lightning on the pod.
So I just need to determine what I could actually hit if I did a 30-foot cone
Mm-hmm.
before I decide whether or not that's what I want to do.
Yeah, I like that one. I don't know if it's...
I mean, I get to choose my targets in this cone, so I can just fire it through allies.
Everyone but Wembley then. Cool.
Hey, everyone but Wembley is exempt.
What?
You slept with my mom!
That's true.
Even if I hate her, it's kind of fucking weird.
He
There's
did.
no way to treat your father.
Oh my god! You did sleep with Celiate's mom.
I didn't know.
anyway.
Dumb joke was prophetic.
Damn, that means I need to safeguard my own parents against
It's very funny.
I can't let you do.
Alright, no, for this turn, I'm just gonna swing my sword.
Sword.
My
Swing your diamond sword.
diamond sword.
Sword.
Anyway, I attack the skeleton.
Alright, fuck him up. That definitely connects.
This will just be psychic damage.
Alright.
I wanted to say this will be radiant damage, but I've mentally removed my own ability to do radiant damage because I have no faith in my task anymore.
Alright. Interesting. As it does flinch for a moment, chunks of it shattering everywhere, but is barely held together from the last wisps of necrotic energy.
Anyway, swing 2.
Fuck you.
Electric Boogaloo. But, you know, psychic.
Alright. So I'll leave that shattered in a pile back on the floor. What are you doing there?
I'm gonna take one step to here. As the dwarf may no longer be shackled, but he doesn't have a weapon.
It's true.
But I will look to him and be like, "The sword on my belt, take it."
Right. Don't worry about that. Suck it.
Hello. I will note that there are 2 barbarians on one side of the group.
Yes.
No barbarians on the other side, so I will
Yeah,
rectify
but the
that.
other side has Dolren.
Yeah, I'm not gonna protect him. I'm just gonna go towards the horse thing because that looks interesting. Get to right about here. I will rage.
Big delicious rage.
And I'll go for the west one first. Reckless attack.
Shatter them bones.
Oh, I did say maul, didn't I? Okay, I'll do that instead of the crack hammer. An 18.
Alrighty, that definitely hits. Oh my god.
Max bludgeoning damage and near max other damage. The one to the south of me, no divine fury. Again, 20 to hit, dirty.
Definitely hits.
15.
Alright, 2 fucking perfect swings, just exploding those skeletons in a heavy cleave.
5 steps closer to the big horse. I'm rearing back like I'm gonna knock its whole head off the next swing. That'll be me.
Alright. It's skeleton. Let's go stab the child. 6 will miss. This skeleton will also stab the child.
My child.
Another miss. The skeleton. These dwarf. 21 damage. Jesus Christ. 5 piercing to dwarf. Just where Doran dies. A million stabs from skeletons.
Of sadness from his employer being a huge bitch.
That too.
Imagine working for somebody for that long and you find out they are just the worst person ever.
To go back to Dune.
It's true. This one will come up to try and take a swing at Judith.
Please.
Ah, that's a
believe in you,
6.
skeleton. Ulrich's Fury.
Right? Judith. What does she do? She's just gonna hold on to Wembley and take a dodge action.
Fair enough.
Skeleton. AC Mage. Soft Mage. 18 to try and hit Mage.
I'm in the air 20 feet.
Oh, that's
do
true.
good arms?
You know what? There you go. Gonna come over here, and that's we'll go towards. You know, we'll reroll for Celia. A 19, actually. A 19 to try and hit Asilier.
19 does hit me. I will respond with telekinetic reprisal.
Alright. 5 piercing and hit me with that. Ooh. Got another 19. Half damage. Not pushed away. So you blast through it and a couple ribs definitely break away, but there wasn't enough connection.
He's not got enough surface mass
Yeah.
to get knocked back.
Just the chains whipping by as they go flying off. The skeleton. Well, it's one step towards the socket. Stat. A 23 to hit socket. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm raging.
Alright, 8 piercing reduced to 4. No. Let's see, does have that axe. A 1. Okay, second to try and top it off. 1 miss. Second miss. Oh my god. This man. He's too depressed. The Marilyd. Let's see. Alrighty. God. Newish.
What does the spooky horse do?
That. As it does approach in the most horrific form ever, Socket, you hear this thing talk in multiple languages at once.
Ooh.
It talks in Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, and Primordial.
I speak one of those, or 2 of those.
I speak one of.
Speak common.
Yeah, I speak common.
I speak Common.
I speak common sometimes, IRL.
With that, you hear the guttural statements of, I thought the last of you would be at the bed of a river. Why are you not amongst the kingdoms? And then it will go to make a hoof and a bite attack at you.
It has advantage.
Oh, advantage. It definitely needed the advantage. So that'd be a 23 to bite and a 22 to hoof.
Yep.
First one will do 12, reduce to 6. Second one will do 9, reduce to 4.
Okay, 10 total. Is there any save or anything on the hoof? Am I knocked?
No, because it did not get the charge.
Got it.
Wembley.
First, I grabbed the +1 longsword. That was, Galmon's. And I fling it out towards the Durga. Use this!
Alright. Thank you. Thank you.
Sword. 2 swords.
2 swords. 2 bloody handfuls.
Alright, and then I'm gonna swing around on the bike and whip out the frying pan off my back.
Oh no.
I'm a halfling. 20.
Oh. That'll definitely hit.
Bang! Bludgeoning damage.
Instant kill. This one shot with a frying pan.
And I'll try a bit over here. Hit the next one.
Another successful hit. 12. It is crumbling a good amount, but it still holds it together barely.
Alright. Judith, you can stay with me, or you can make a break for it.
I'm staying with you. You're the
Alright.
most trustworthy right now.
And stay behind me. So be it.
There is a brief moment where you see the floor gout fire and crack some more. Something bigger is bursting through the floor.
What?
Damn, I'm glad I'm levitating right now.
Bowman. He is horrified at that, but also at the same time, yeah, he'll fucking do his bonus action. Biggin.
Nice.
Hey.
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 Oh man.
And then he's gonna take his first swing. Let's see.
You're not bowling ballman.
He is gonna swing at that skeleton. A 20 to hit for 16 force. As wielding these weapons, he has a wonderful force energy that goes around it.
Of course.
It's this thing.
Skeletons.
Comes over here to swing at this boy. 15 will hit. Another 16 force. Flying up. Alrighty. This one. Coming for double. Will miss. This one. Wins closer. Another short sword. 22 to hit you then. For 8 piercing. He's one. Steps lightly to socket. A short sword. Will miss for me.
Was that with advantage? Okay.
Let's see. Yeah. He still
Just give me as much homework as possible, teacher.
11 to hit, but that's really not. This man. He steps lightly. A 16 to try and hit you, Ben.
Draw, that's a hit.
For 7 piercing. He's Skelly Bob. He's gonna take a stab at the Wembler. 13.
Nope.
And then Ben.
Being swiftly surrounded, Ven is going to rage. And he's going to buff up his tail. And I'm just going to punch this skeleton here.
Beast mode, go.
Punch, punch.
24 to hits. As well as a 16. Alright. That's 2 skeletons. Both to the south side, so.
Yeah.
So you start shattering them away from you.
And then
That skeleton messenger man on the turn order.
Maybe.
it's Purple Horse. That's me.
Alright. Skeleton mess. As you?
Skeleton Messenger Man. I mean, never mind.
Zooming out, looking. Scanning.
Scan. As you?
I would like to cast Shatter on those 2 boys up there. Making sure not to hit them.
Alright.
War bat. War bat.
Shatter of those 2. 1 fail, 1 success. As 1 will fully fucking vaporize from that. Other 1 will be horrifically cracked.
I'm doing my part. I literally can't move with Levitate because I have nothing to push off of. I'm just up here.
Alright.
I'd actually be fair, I could push off of Ballman, probably. It's probably tall enough, but nah.
Just kick him in the face.
Push my staff on it.
Alrighty. Top of the round, we are going to do a quick roll.
But magma worm appears.
6 actually.
Oh. Cracking through the gouts of fire. See these wonderful things.
Wall of flame skulls.
As
Play the pun.
these blue skulls made of, blue flame start permeating from the crack and start swarming up, screeching in joyous pleasure. Fortunately, I did roll a 1, so Van,
Yeah, bring it on, bro.
the swarm comes for you. Eat the child. I say swarm around Van, attempting to hit, and down to 10 hits you.
No.
Alright. As they are swarming and cackling, there is intense fucking fire going on here. Cilia.
Fuck. I was still looking at the like big picture you showed us. When I closed it out, I was like, where are they? It's luckily just on bed.
Devour the child. They need fresh souls.
Yeah, I'll come help.
Maybe be friends with the ghost bag.
Come over to help Ben. Swing at the flaming skeleton heads.
Alright.
Swing.
That definitely hits.
Alright, still sidekick.
Alrighty. So 12 psychic damage, which is good because you can tell that goes through fully. Upon that, with striking them with a melee touch, and you're within 5 feet.
Whoa! I'm within 5 feet.
Well, you're not striking them with melee. They're trying to bite you.
Yeah.
But you will take 2 fire damage, Cilia, as it scorches your armor.
That's fine. 15.
That will hit.
Alright, another 12 damage.
Alrighty. You are felling skulls left, right, and center. Another 6 fire damage.
Alright, that's me.
Alrighty. Doc?
Hello. I have got these boys on either side of me. I've also got this horse. So let me swing once at the horse.
Talking weird shit.
Advantage. 26.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I'll go for the... Oh, sorry. Was something about to happen?
I was just gonna say, that definitely hits the 28 and the rating and all the 13. Double check. Alright. As it is still in one piece, as you hear it confused, like, you still function? How fucking dare you?
I dare because I am. And I'll hit the north skeleton with my second swing.
Alright.
Let me make sure
Oh,
that radiant stays.
he's farming Great Weapon Monster attack.
Yeah, I am. Assuming that kills, I will bonus action hit the one to the south. For a 21.
Definitely hits. And this is why.
Now you're all alone. That's me.
Alright. Skeleton. as you hit. He's gonna step lightly to the other side of Derlin. Kill the door. That's an 8. Judith maintains her down action. Derlin. Swing and a swing. And a swing. Finish that skeleton for sure.
Erlen was always the disappointment of his family. That's why Erlen has to be so positive.
It's true. Oh shit. Alrighty. In this Merlin, as it is infuriated by your audacity to strike it, will stare down at you as its eyes flare wildly. As you start to hear it start suddenly muttering gibberish. Bluki, brookie, bookie, fluky, coochie, fuki, fluky, fluke, fluky. I need you to make...
This thing said coochie.
Yeah. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Christmas saving throw?
DC 14. Alright.
Once per.
Yeah. Alright, socket. Unless you want to use that inspiration again.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Use it right up. No, nothing.
Exactly what happened.
Alrighty. So, in this moment of strange syllable words being spoken in tandem and chorus, there is a moment where, especially hearing these multiple languages, you somehow find yourself muttering the same sequence of words. And you cannot stop making this sequence of words and have to spend your main action doing this until you make the charisma saving throw to break free of this muttering curse. Wembley.
I finished the job.
Alright, that definitely finishes the job. As you shatter that one. Judith hugs tight. What's that thing doing? She looks over towards the strange horse speaking tongues to Socket.
Hey, it looks like they're singing together. It's a bit strange. You can probably go help them, but I think you should stay here.
Alright.
I'll leave Judith behind. I don't want her near the weird horse.
Like, you know what you have to do. I believe in you.
It's at this
Drives
point.
off a cliff.
As you approach Wembley, you hear this thing continuing on in the other languages, and looks to you and speaks in common as the other voices continue to speak in this strange rhythmic rhyme. You dare approach me, I'll send you to the ash.
Oi, leave him alone!
The 15 just hits.
Oh no, that was for the other
that's
skill.
right. Alright.
How's about a 24?
That definitely hits. Roll any of that damage.
I'll break your kneecaps! I will also make this a... let's go distracting attack.
Alright.
Let's also do an extra 5 damage. The next attack against it has advantage.
As it looks very wounded from that, but the voices continue to chitter.
Do the voices affect me?
They do not, as it seems that those voices are currently trying to hold on to Socket's mind.
Sure.
Use your healer's kit on my brain.
Heal this man! Heal this man! Oh, it's fun time.
I'm critically unable to deal with horses.
Especially funky ones with weird magic tongues in 5 languages.
You never dealt with horses in life because you're too heavy for it.
Yep.
erupting
Wait,
from the
you're calling me
ground.
fat?
Jesus.
Oh
Oh,
God!
this guy.
Oh no! No!
What in
No!
oblivion is that?
What you see?
Oh no!
Please kill
Judith,
Judith. Please kill
run.
Judith. Please kill Judith. Please kill Judith.
Please kill the bike! Please kill the bike!
No, please ride the bike. Oh, that was so cool.
Yeah,
Can this
Well,
guy be a
Rodon.
new party member?
6 in reach, 7 technically.
Reach 7.
6. No. No, he's in range of the dwarf. He's in range of Durlin. Or Durlin, as I call him.
Double Durlin.
I also love how his last name is not capitalized.
Right, 1 at Juditha. And then 1 at Wembley.
Understand.
Juditha, 23 to hit. As it will connect with her and heavily slash through her side. It's just 17. So it hefts this great sword towards Wembley.
What the?
Oh shit, that's perfect.
1 billion damage.
52 slashing to Wembley.
Son of a bitch.
Took him out precise.
One shot.
I have 52 health.
Yeah.
You have more than me.
Lol.
Well said.
Well, not anymore, I do.
As the giant continues to look around at the others. Well, I'll cover him! As he steps slightly to get attention as best as he can.
Tell Judith to run, and then he one-shots me. I should have run.
It's the flags. Nat 20 from Ballman,
Ah.
as he will do a grand total of 33 damage to this thing. Skeleton. Stab. Keep calling them girls. 22 will hit.
You'd have the power, Josh. You can make his name canonically Durlin.
I could. This one will stab it.
Slowly change his name every session.
Then
20 sessions later, his name is like Theodore von Dodrick. I'm gonna punch the skeleton to my north.
Alright.
Punch!
Definitely connects. Alright, so that one goes scattering back to the lands.
Gonna be missed. Can I step out of these guys?
You can.
Okay.
They will try to nibble you, though.
Okay. No, I mean like if I just move like 5 feet away.
Yes, they will try to nibble. They have melee range of 0.
Well, I wouldn't know that, so I do so.
Alright, attempted nibble, a 12.
Barely miss. Well, then I'm gonna... Yeah. I don't have my claws out, so I'm gonna put my hand in my mouth and bite it.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna punch these guys.
Light them up. Alrighty.
So the first 5 necrotics is for me.
Delicious amount of fucking damage there as you punch out a couple more skulls.
My hands are not magical yet.
Alright, so that will do bludgeoning reduced to 2, but the rest of that goes through fully. To punch one of those skulls out, you will take fire damage.
That's hot.
Oh wait, no, I'm resistant.
That's
Less.
right.
Less.
That's me.
Alrighty.
Oh my fucking god, you're right. I totally forgot I had the fire resistance ring.
Right. Get some health back, fool.
2 and 6, so 4 health.
Let's do.
All right. I would like to stop concentrating on levitate. Bonus action, Misty Step on over to here, and then feed Wembley a potion.
Yippee! Get back up, Wembley.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. For a regular healing potion. You
Oh,
are
me?
skilled one. You should come with us.
Wait, that the horse is actually talking to me?
Mm-hmm. Swarm. You'll get an attack off then if you like, as it will go after Affiliate.
Oh, okay. Fist.
No, it's just doing that
Yeah,
so you'll
punch
take
it.
fire damage. No.
Oh no, that's a bait! It's a bait! Oh, sorry, ignore the necrotic damage. That is not on that.
Alright. 4 fire damage. Reduced to 2.
Ah!
Alright, and then it chomps, well, attempts to chomp down on us.
Go on, chomp down.
A 17.
17's a hit.
I'll
You know what
do
that means.
9 fire damage.
Telekinetic
It's-
proposal.
I was gonna say, it takes fire damage.
9 fire damage. Reduced to 5.
Reduced to 4. And then it's strength save. A natural 1.
Hell yeah.
Any direction you pushing it in particular? Or just...
Back onto
Yeah, I
them.
guess since it's...
Yeah, back in the middle, back in the middle.
It's exactly 10 feet. No, it's a 10-foot push. So it would go over you.
No!
Pass the stalls back to Ben. Back to you. Back to Ben.
I mean, I didn't consider the idea that I could push it in any direction since it's on my square. I just figured because it's coming from in front of me, I'd just push it away.
Alright, I mean, it's reactionary, so it fits.
And very funny.
Oh, shit. Hang on, I've got you. Step up. Oh.
13 would miss, as they are quite nimble little things. 22 hits.
Alright. 7.
Psychic.
Psychic, yeah, that's the one.
And retaliation. 7 fire to you. Reduced to 3.
Nothing else spawns at the top of the round, right? Oh wait! No, there it is!
Huh?
Yeah, it's the guy.
Oh, it's this bastard.
Yeah, when Wembley went down, it was quickly moving
No.
towards Wembley.
Oh no!
Get away from
It
me.
knows.
He's
It just
gone.
has to last hit you, and then the ghost blade. It eats you.
No.
Suck it. Unfortunately, no one saved you from the gibbering.
Well, I
The
tried.
healy person is lost in the air.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw, as you are gibbering with this wonderful creature. To continue that rhyme.
Cool. Svelma is in the
Horse.
encounter.
I'm sorry.
The horse is going to step on me.
It might step
Yes,
on me. It was pretty impressed by me.
She's going to disengage.
Run and live, Juditha.
Well, she left the bike behind.
You
so
left the
it
bike
couldn't use-
behind.
Yeah.
Please,
Oh, okay.
Giant, please get on the bike. I want to see this. This is what I need.
Little ball man.
Ballman on the bike would also be good. I can accept that.
The suspension needed for that, man.
Nolan with 3 net 20s back to back.
Holy hell.
He cleaves through that first skeleton and then starts fucking shattering through the fucking leg bone of this fire giant. Maryland. As it kind of acknowledges the other skeleton with the glaive, looks to Wembley lying on the floor.
I'm weak. Please.
So you what they're after?
Oh, I'm just a halfling. A farmer.
Who stop? A 20 hit Wembley.
I die.
5 bludgeoning and then bite.
Oh, still alive.
The 12 will miss.
Oh!
Wembley, you're still alive. He tried to take your life.
Quick. Feels good.
Patch up. Free him.
And have I noticed the horned skeleton?
Oh fuck yeah. He's left out in the open. He dashed all the way up here, but looks frustrated that you're standing back up.
I'm please gonna do something.
That's your finally. That's very fitting for your perception.
Yeah.
Wembley's going to action surge to dash and to disengage, and he's going to start running away.
Alright.
Oh.
He needs more snake.
Where are you going?
Oh, go away!
Get him! Don't let that small one run. With
dare
that,
approach me? You
hear
dare
the gout of fire as if acknowledging and turns to look at Wembley's direction.
Am I attuned to the ghost bike?
You are.
As a bonus action, I summon it to me.
Alright. It'll move to you further.
I'll start driving that away.
Alright. Big ass
What if
skeleton.
they get me?
Be at disadvantage because he's in melee, but he's gonna pick up a boulder. He's gonna throw it at Wembley.
Oh,
Following the orders.
Everybody
Okay.
hates Wembley.
oh.
It's a nat 1, so as a boulder goes flying by, thuds into the ground heavily, Wembley.
Huh.
Hey, watch out for that.
I could smell that you fucked last night, and they all died virgins.
Continues to crunch. 22 definitely hits, 17 forces. And then Ben.
Get it, Ben!
For my free action, I'd like to request a song change.
Sure.
And look, it's even fading out.
Perfect timing.
I'm gonna bonus action pull out a healing potion. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Don't do it, Wilson.
Delicious.
Okay. Gonna recklessly punch up into these flying skeletons above me. I knew it. So I said don't do it. I knew someone was gonna say something. So I couldn't. Punch.
Too late. I'd already
Alright,
tried.
both of those hit. Give me day.
Boom. Boom. Melt me.
Who needs
Oh,
it?
I got so much candy.
3 fire.
Oh, that was fucking good. That's me.
The clapping.
So it's free to.
very quickly seeing the situation at hand, will start shuffling on towards a magma pit. Azure.
Wait, what the fuck's that thing doing?
You wouldn't know that. You fight with me.
Okay.
Hey, wait.
Can I lightning bolt through both of them without hitting soft?
Yes, because they're both large creatures, so we're bigger.
Hell
Radiant.
Hold this.
Oh, as that one shatters and Socket is freed.
Hooray!
This big motherfucker. With a definite failure there. It's fucking kicking.
And I will finish my movement, I guess, over here. Arbitrarily.
Alright. The swarm continues to try to eat the child that it's been passed over to. At 18 to hit
That's
men.
advantage. 18 would hit. What I use in my reaction, use my tail, which I've had out this whole time. Give myself 5 AC.
Alrighty.
Equal 20 AC for this round. Or is just that attack?
No, it's just one attack.
I think it's just that attack.
Which works, because it's only one attack.
Yep. That attack.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
It takes 50 fire damage for attempting to.
So yeah, you see these fire beams, he's healing, he's sucking in the fire. No, I'm kidding. But they are
I
trying
hit
to
them again.
Alright.
Swing. 14.
Would just unfortunately miss.
Swing.
There.
16. 14 psychic damage.
And you cook for 5. Alrighty. Remaining there?
Yes.
Right, Socket, you're free!
Okay. I will just turn my fire damage off. Yes?
Unfortunately, yes.
That's fine.
But it is a skeleton nonetheless.
Well, that's good.
He's real good.
Fucking. I have advantage. I haven't tried this yet. Let's Great Weapon Master. Rough. Oh wait, that wasn't an advantage.
There's
how's
the
a
advantage.
17.
Definitely hits.
Okay, and 16.
Definitely hits.
Okay. And that's gonna be. Oh, ignore the radiant on the second one. -4 from that second 16.
Gotcha.
So that's 28, or sorry, 19, 18, 12, and 16.
Juicy.
That's me.
I guess the
Normally
thing
I
is,
would Magma Expel here, but it's immune to fire.
Sadly.
How dare the things native to the fireplace be immune to fire?
Right? It is fucking crumbling and almost fucking fully falls over from those 2 strikes alone. 2 without maintains a dodge. Delrun. Can he get it? No, he can't. It's all fucking 13 below. Wembley. An attempt on your life was made.
I know. I'm gonna dodge and drive further away. I'm gonna second wind.
Alrighty.
Wembley is scared.
The giant, furious and angry. Target got away. Looks to the big man and the other big man. He's gonna put 1 in each.
I did not reckless.
Alright. 21 to Ballman. And... Oh.
Don't kill him. No.
In the most instantaneous anger ever. Higher or lower favor results, Ben?
Please don't kill Bullman.
Higher.
Always high.
Roll me a
Always
d20.
high. Everyone, give me. Send me your spirits.
Oh, give me
People
take
of
my
Earth.
energy.
Yes,
Save
people of
her.
Earth.
Save him.
And one big fucking slash. You see Ballman get fucking cut across the chest and flop to the floor. Out. And blood everywhere. But you're
What?
not sure.
Not ball, man.
And then the other attack for Socket. A 28 to hit you, Socket.
Yeah.
For 20 slashing.
Okay. 10.
Yep. Well then. Unknown. Then.
Alright. Basilia's gonna see Ven reach into his bag and drink another potion.
The infinite healing bag.
What you drinking there, fam?
Go, 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 go.
I don't have a.
That's a much better.
I don't have a potion addiction.
My supplier, Kevon.
Need it. All right, and then I'd spin around and try to punch these floaty heads. I'm reckless. Oh,
That definitely fucking hits.
oh,
Oh,
that's nasty.
this thing will finally burst and snuff out.
Ah!
Take that
Do I
final
take the
five fire
potion through
damage
the
as it
skull?
finally crunch the last flaming skull.
Ah! Thanks. I look at Basilia. I have to burn my hand, I guess. Don't want to be here and punch this guy. Reckless.
Yeah,
13.
unfortunately would miss.
Damn. I missed. That's me.
Clackety boy. Shoop, shoop, shoop.
He's actually just taking the Mario pipe out of here.
Azure.
Is the ground still shaking or is it stopped?
It has stopped.
Okay. Then I feel comfortable using my second, third level spell slot to lightning bolt this big man again. Actually, wait, am I about to hit Judith? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Judith.
I won't on purpose kill Judith.
Already a big save from the monkey boy. 11. As you scorch lightning through this and it catches on its armor. You see it flinch from it, trying to stop it as its arms and femurs and all the other parts explode, crumpling back to the earth.
I think I've gotten that.
Ah!
That is combat.
So having a panic attack over there.
I spill half a healing potion into his mouth.
With that.
Oh man!
Ball man.
Ow!
You're alright. You did it.
That was a hard hit.
We should give you a Nets cut.
You definitely earned your pay if you were looking for a better life.
But that healing potion was 50 gold. We'll talk about it.
Indentured servitude.
I can work it off.
I'll let you work off the rate of a 1 copper piece a day.
As
I'll hold out a hand to help him up.
He will gladly take it as the
No one would have faulted you for simply looking out for yourself there, you know.
better getting found by undead creatures than not respecting those who at least give me a chance, even if I am a prisoner.
Did you all see the skeleton man go jump into the lava during that?
I did see that. What was that thing?
It was the same one that talked to us earlier a long time ago.
You know that thing?
Yeah, we've seen it, I think, twice now. One of them I was asleep for, though, so.
Goes by, consumes Wembley.
My token isn't there anymore. Just the like
There
hollow
for me.
outline.
Your token's right here for me.
Let's see. Hit a refresh.
Oh, there I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wembley, are you alright?
And that is kind of funny, though.
Wembley is like looking all around him for any sign of danger and is very on edge.
He seems fine. Wembley, think you could patch us up?
Oh, yeah, of course. Coming. Who first?
I'll take one. Then, Bowman here should probably do with his
Ball
wounds
man.
patched up.
You can see even with the potion, he is stabilized, but there is still a gaping wound in his chest.
What do you want for each of you?
Okay,
Perfect.
some quality patching.
Wembley, may I?
Still don't understand how this fixes stone wounds, but it does.
I imagine a lot of what you use from the healer's kit on Socket is literally like the duct tape. like the super glue that you would normally put on a person's, like, the top of their thumb to stick it back on after you just sliced off a big chunk of skin.
Super glue you back together.
That stuff called second
Yeah.
skin. That's what it was.
And just like regular super glue is like a thing that you'll find in most triage kits, just because it will dissolve over time.
And it's surprisingly
Yeah,
effective.
really good for holding wounds together.
And even better
anyone
for
else?
putting rock chips back together.
Yeah. Anyone else? Ven? Juditha?
Yes, please.
Yep.
It's
Come here.
appreciated.
Man, it's just covered in burns.
He is
Nothing else.
horrifically burned all over his body.
Yeah, most of my injuries were burns too.
Are you alright?
Van and I just using up all the ointment.
19 for Juditha.
Thank you.
Whole tube of aloe vera.
Yeah. We smell so good.
Right. See, Ven's got the aloe vera, and then Socket's got the fucking crazy glue, and they're both just sitting there putting over.
Gluing each other.
No, but what does this weird healer's kit look like? Now that you're healing almost everyone in a row.
It looks almost like a
Why
tool
is
belt
it
now.
weird?
Oh, yeah, got the big reveal. It's a healer's kit that is, like, enchanted. A +1, if you will.
Plus one healer's kit.
Yeah, it heals more. It's a bit like... It's like something a... Tinker... What are they called?
Artificer?
Artificer. It's like something an artificer would have. And something clearly Wembley did not make.
Oh, it explains why it's so good at healing Socket.
Yeah.
I'm a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You just feed him ball bearings and milk.
That's That's what I feed my Claymore Roomba.
Yeah, so like when I apply bandages and glue, all of that stuff glows a bit, and then stops glowing when I put it on you.
She's got a big pouch of wet clay that you have to moisten every day that you keep in there to help me out.
It's very annoying, but I do it because I love you.
Now eat the clay.
No. Oh.
Did we level up?
What the?
We leveled up like 3 days ago.
I know. Just being.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying I heard the level up and then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rosie
Yeah.
Mom said we can level up.
Oh, go away, skeleton. Oh.
Money!
I'm already
Wait.
collecting the money.
Wait, I want to talk to you! Come
You're too late.
back!
Hi, Saki. Hello.
Yo, this is this woman pulling a. What was the purple lady's name from last campaign? Who was like, I'm just testing you guys, haha.
Oh,
Summoning a
Purple
bunch of
lady?
monsters on us.
Simon and all.
Phobos.
Yeah,
Zymon.
the type of
Yeah.
Simon.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't call her the purple lady. Sure.
Purple lady.
Call her evil moon woman before that.
In this bag.
9 children's souls.
Oh, sweet. I can start catching up with Judith then. Oh, damn. He gave us potion.
Curiously enough, all in pristine cut. More
Wander
curious
back over
gems.
holding the bag.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Put it down. Cast it into the fire.
Is there?
No, I don't really see why I should, Bundley.
Does that thing always give you money?
Yeah, it's given us
That's the-
money the past couple times.
That's the 3rd time now.
These gems are really nice.
It's
You
like a
really don't think that there's going to be some kind of catch for that?
If Azura, if you don't want to get cursed, you can probably trade them to Calro for a good price, and then he can get cursed.
That is good thinking. You can give curses to other people.
Are there any coins with faces on them?
Oh no, it just seems to be gemstones. There's a potion in here for some reason.
I don't know if you should drink that. I really want to talk to that skeleton about the lady.
Why is the bike following me?
Roll me an insight.
No. Stay back.
Put the bag down.
It's coming for Ballman, mate.
It's
Saw him almost die and was like, tasty. Give me his soul.
Oh.
it's curious, but seems to be following you for some reason.
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm logically assuming it's probably what's in the bag.
What's in the bag?
Uncomfortable with the ghost bike following her?
I mean, if it isn't actually going to do anything to me, it's like minor uncomfortableness. I'm just kind of shuffling away from it.
It follows for like a pace or two more and then stops. It sinks
Put
back.
my arms up, like, go away.
Like a beaten.
Sinks back away from Van.
Yeah, raise my palm slightly.
Oh wow, it's scared of you.
Better be.
The ghost like slinks away and whimpers.
That thing tried to turn me into a skeleton. I'll turn it into a pile of metal. Or
Nice.
what? Metal? Yeah.
I don't understand. Why is the bike sentient?
It might have a fire person inside of it,
Maybe.
like the
Probably
cat.
got an elemental in it, or it's undead, or there's undead soul in it.
Well, considering what it's powered by, it's probably just a demon in its entirety, somehow.
An infernal engine, perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Isn't that just an infernal bike?
I tried to get rid of it.
He
I left
actually
it
made a
in.
good effort.
I left it in Stilltide. I don't know why it's here.
It's probably bound to you until you die, Wembley, or until it dies.
Maybe when you die, it gets your soul.
And then
I'll see
you
if I
kill
can
the bike.
sort something out when we get back to Stilltide or Gondor.
Welcome to the Hydraulic
Or
Press
Red Side.
channel. Today we are testing Ghost Bike versus
Mhm.
Hydraulic Press.
Unless... Take a moment to finish patching up and then move on from wherever this place is. Anything that those skeletons are doing.
Oh, yeah. Good job too, Dalaran. I know Ballman got a lot of the attention because he almost died, but thanks for the help.
That's what I'm here for.
You do a much better job than Galmond.
He got what he deserved.
If you want to secretly
Right, so-
put a bomb inside the ghost bike, I won't be mad.
And then I can send it off into the middle of the skeletons. I can detonate it.
And it'll be
Die
fine
of
because it's
explosion.
the Ghost Rider bike, so it's immune to fire.
That's right.
It secretly goes to the kindergarten instead. I'm
No.
in place.
Yeah, this is...
That's where it respawns.
The orphanage.
I love the idea of a bunch of kids riding it around the playground. Just revving the evil bike and doing sick wheelies.
The orphans invented it.
They made it for vengeance against the parents that abandoned them.
Yeah, it's like one of those really wholesome biker clips, but everyone thinks it looks scary.
Or born to shit, forced to wipe.
Ain't that the truth?
Get the hell out of here.
Wait, 2 more days from the town?
Yes. They will pass quickly, as there won't be any other interceding forces trying to stop you.
Thank you.
Now we have some pawn shop money to go buy a car.
Yeah, I demand partial payment from Judith. Her family's got as big a name as she pretended it does. She can get some bank credit.
Damn.
Assure you, we can definitely do that.
Yeah, you scammed your best buddy.
Yeah, I did.
He didn't even
I
want
really
that
did.
bike.
It
He
ran
said,
over-
I don't want this, but I'll give you money for it and destroy it. And then,
If I ran over his kid as it was leaving the store, I guess
Returns back. Your
Or
friend
come
is
back and
dead
he's
and
dead.
sprawled out in the
Yeah,
shop.
I am. I am very worried about him. What
It
happened
brought
to
you
him?
his
How
head.
did this thing get free?
no, there'll be wanted posters up. Wembley the scammer.
No.
Massacre
Do not buy
monster.
bikes from this man.
I'm being used by my bike. It's not my fault.
I swear, it's the bike. The bike did.
That's what they all say.
You locked him in prison. It's like you have a visitor. And a ghost bike.
Rams the engine at the gate. Breaks you out and then puts blood all over your hands as its handles The handlebars were rolled in the fucking innocent blood of children. No, I didn't do it. I swear.
We're in this together now.
Just constantly framing Wembley.
Just hard life.
Easily.
Hooray!
I like how a token is still an airship.
You're right. Hold on. Let me correct that.
Make it the ghost bike.
Yeah, make it the ghost spike. I like that.
Yeah, true.
No, I hate the ghost
The
bike.
ghost bike. The ghost bike follows you through it.
What's wrong with the large sentient bee that we were before? The
Yeah, we can be a lot of things.
for Barty.
Barty. Barty hard.
Now, actually, doesn't look like such a good idea. I was going to suggest. Is there a dock over here? But there's already a ruined boat here. I don't think this constitutes a dock. I think this constitutes a graveyard.
You're right. Wembley would do.
Yeah, I miss my ship.
A dock so we can take the quick way back to.
I miss flying. That was nice.
Yeah,
It was
We're
pretty
scheduled
cool
like
3 days.
3
Good
days
to
at
feel
airship.
like we were back in Lustrana for a couple days.
Who knows? Maybe Lestrana will come to us.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
As you do arrive at Redside, Doran kind of nods to the rest of you. I can join the rest of you, but I think I'll take myself to somewhere more respectable. No grudge against you. Kind of glowers at Juditha.
That sounds like a pretty heavy grudge. That was quite the tone.
He works for her for like 10 years and finds out she's this awful.
No grudge against us, not against her.
Yeah. He's basically just saying, I don't care about all of you, but I fucking hate her guns.
Well, alright. Be well.
Good luck to you.
Safe travels.
Won't be no. Can't do any more of that weird shit she was doing. Miss. As he kind of sneers at her and fucking marches off.
Spits on her shoe.
Pretty much.
Just know if you find any dragons you want help with. House 32.
I'll keep you in mind, little one. Especially your group. Do good by us.
Gildergab. Still tied. Guild. We don't really have a group name, do we?
We'll just call ourselves House 32. It works.
Socket and the Pebbles.
Sounds like a band.
Yeah, I don't
We only
like
have
It
one
was
musician.
once.
It only works if
Off into
people
the
know you're
distance.
Once.
deep socket lore.
Deep
He
lore.
had a band.
He was that lead guitarist.
No, they're all percussion.
All drums.
But Bowman kind of looks to the rest of you like, oh. I mean, already seen kind of scummy stuff, so
You're in. You're hired.
all right then. And besides,
Ben did not say that. That was my voice.
all right. That is true. That is true.
If you don't mind the danger of Lena Darkwell being after us, then we wouldn't mind your assistance, and we could pay you for it.
I mean, it's honest work at least, and at least if I die fighting her, then I don't have to worry about catching me off guard while I'm alive. So you can count on Bowman.
Hell, that's words I've always wanted to hear.
Hell yes.
Shake his hand in that manly clasp.
The double forearm grab.
Yeah, the double four.
Right. But that Judith is looking around and speaking to what seems to be the town crier for directions towards the town hall where she can basically sign a credit check in a way of the Heartcast family. Especially with the town of Redside. You do see a couple memorials in the distance towards the town center. And we will leave off there as you are heading into the township and get Judith looking to get ready to take a couple extra funds and credits to get some better vehicles or transportation at least. Or it's... Thankfully, that Wembley has survived.
I'll believe you took the horned skeleton's bag of gems again.
Money.
Yes, and?
There was definitely a point, because I'm sure people didn't see it, even though he was the silent observer hiding behind some of the smoke vent rocks and other things. But as soon as Wembley went down, he came dashing towards Wembley's body as he was laying there.
Piece of shit. Little fuckboy skeleton guy.
He probably wants your wallet. He wants your phone.
Definitely wants my wallet.
He wants your weird healer's kit.
No, it's mine.
My
precious.
He wants
heal
the
so many
keys to your
people with that
ghost
shit.
bike. Give me the ghost bike.
Ghost bike.
It's the key to healing his sick daughter. How could you do this to him?
Yeah. He's trying to bribe us indirectly. That's why he laughs every time.
He can't speak,
knows
he has no
what the
tongue.
Good session.